What up, guys? What up, what up, what up? Good morning. Good afternoon, by the way. Welcome to another brand new live stream. How you guys doing? How's everything going? Hello, Ariman. Hello, Parth. Dojimi thumbnail pe. Love you for your content and RP. Thank you, Parth. Thank you. Hello, Mad Killer. Hello, Harsh. Hello, Champ. Hello, Madhup. और आरडीएम कल का वो लेके घूम रहे हो क्या अभी भी? ये एक मैंने नोटिस किया गाइस, कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत सही रहता है लोगों में। भले अपना स्ट्रीमर गलत हो फिर भी फुल कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ लिखते चीजें। हेलो जिम भाई, मैं अभी कल वाली स्ट्रीम देख रहा था। कोई दिक्कत नहीं है यार। जी डॉन केएमनू महाशिवरात्रि क्या ले, महाशिवरात्रि सब लोगों को, सबको क्या बोलते हैं उसको, आप सबको हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। हेलो राहुल, हेलो प्रकार, हेलो श्रेय, हेलो ध्रुव, हेलो मैक्स, हेलो विवेक। लव योर ईगो। कुछ ईगो वीगो नहीं है भाई। हेलो प्रीतम। हाँ भाई, कैडी चीज क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है ध्रुव? कैडी चीज बिमिडॉन। हेलो रेबॉक, हेलो प्रकाश, हेलो मैड। पूरा सिनेमैटिक व्यू लेके हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी खेलना, लाइक स्किप मत करना प्लीज, फिर आज नहीं होगा गेम खत्म। लॉल ओके। देखो यार, अननेसेसरी चीजें रहेंगी दैट आई एम गोना स्किप, बट जो अच्छी चीजें वो रखूंगा मैं। जो स्टोरी का पार्ट है उसको रखूंगा, जो स्टोरी का पार्ट नहीं है वो स्किप करूंगा, क्योंकि बहुत बात करते हैं यार ये लोग, बहुत बात करते हैं। हेलो संदीप, अभी थोड़ा काम है, 5 बजे तक। नो इश्यूज ध्रुव। ऐसा सेम ही फ़ोन JBL का मेरे पास भी है भाई। नाइस। अरे भाई तुम्हारे लिखे पे भड़क गए भाई। नहीं भड़का नहीं भाई, ये टाइम है भड़कने का। बहुत बातचीत है, अरे बहुत कॉन्वर्जेशन है यार। केडी चीज़ से लक्ष्य याद आता है, पता नहीं क्यों भाई। लक्ष्य है किधर भाई? वो IIT कर रहा है ना, तो इज बिजी विद इज वाइब। लेके खेलो, वाइब लेके तो खेल रहे हैं फुल। अब कॉस्प्ले नहीं कर सकता यार मैं। पिप्पी डॉन का लेग डे था पर हाथ दर्द कर रहे उसके। है जी, ये क्या बात हुई? मेरा भी बॉडी पेन कर रहा है अभी, बट इतना नहीं। मेरे को हल्का हल्का सा बॉडी पेन हो रहा है, क्योंकि मैं पहले भी जिम करता था और वेट उठाता था ना, तो अभी इतना दर्द नहीं है। बट वही है सीन कि सुबह उठते वक्त प्रॉब्लम होती है यार। मेरे को भी अभी, मैं सोचा था कि मैं 12 बजे स्ट्रीम करूँगा, 12 से 12 मतलब 12 आवर्स। बट यार पूरा दिन का थका हुआ रहता है तो ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम एंड ऑल करके, एंड देन वो सब किया था तो उठने नहीं होता यार। और आ गया मैं। महीने से नहीं देखा उसे, मस्त हंसी दिलाता था। हाला वो फुल बकचोद था भाई लग से। आएगा वो, पता नहीं कहाँ है। हिलाया होगा आ रहा रेसलर उसका तो भाई क्या बोले। बगा केमचो सब मजा में भाई। इजी भाई, देखो जिम करना है ना, अगर आप लोगों को सच में जिम करना है और सच में पूरा ऐसा चीज़ें निकालनी है जिम में अच्छे से टाइम, सिंपल है। सोनी म्यूज़िक का प्लेलिस्ट चलाओ, ठीक है, और चालू हो जाओ। जब तक गाने ख़त्म होंगे तब तक तुम्हारा तो वर्कआउट भी ख़त्म होगा ना, इतने गाने अंदर, समझ रहे हो? मतलब तुम्हारा वर्कआउट भी ख़त्म हो जाएगा इतने गाने अंदर। इजी, लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में जाने का और सीधा सोनी का प्लेलिस्ट उठाओ और गाने सुनने लग जाओ। लाइक सेक्शन में डाल दो अपने उसको। जाते जाते आज की बोनी ओनली फॉर हॉगवर्ट्स, आज आता 5 बजे तक। थैंक यू ध्रुव, थैंक यू 100। लेकिन जिम जाके टोन्ड कट बॉडी बनाओ, ना कि बल्कि। हाँ, मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ वैसे अभी, मतलब अ, मेरा वैसे पेट का सीन है, पता है, मतलब थोड़ा पेट बाहर आया है बस। अदर देन दैट मेरे को नहीं लगता मुझे ज़रूरत है। और पर हाँ, आर्म्स वार्म्स तो बनाना है। चलो 5 स्पेल्स का नाम बताओ। वेंगार्डियम लवियोसा, रिवेरो, नहीं रिपेरो, रिविलियो, फिर एक्सपेरिमस, और एक और बचा ना, वो वो क्या था, क्या करता था यार, वो नाम भूल गया यार, एक भूल गया यार। वैसे देखो फोटोशूट नहीं करना चाहिए कब तक ये मोबाइल से फोटोज से कम चलाएगा, कब तक ये मोबाइल के फोटोज से काम चलाएगा। मेरे को फोटोशूट के लिए जाना है, बट मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है यार डैजलर, समझ रहा है। मेरा टाइम का शेड्यूल जो है वो बहुत ज़्यादा हेक्टिक हो रखा है। एंड अभी लाइक मैं शेड्यूल ये वो प्रॉपर फोटोशूट टाइप्स जाऊंगा, बट अभी थोड़ा सा वक्त है उसको। हेलो ध्रुव बम्बाडा, आवरा का डाबरा, इगम बिगम बहन की बहुजड़ी। नेक्स्ट सीरीज आपको ही ला लेगी भाई ये सुन के। भाई आओ यार कुछ देखते हैं एंड देन विल स्टार्ट। भाई बंदा ठीक है। अरे मैंने देखा यार अभिषेक, कितनी बार डालोगे यार ये चीज।
बताओ।
रोजेस आर रेड, वायलेट्स
हाँ
आर ब्लू,
हाँ हाँ।
रोजेस आर रेड, वायलेट्स आर ब्लू, आई एम यूजिंग माई हैंड जस्ट टू थिंक अबाउट यू।
एक चैलेंज
आयो
करूंगा
बॉलिंग
जिमी।
बॉल।
नहीं नहीं, जिमी को एक
Because I
चैलेंज
want
करे।
to put my 3 fingers inside you.
कोड नहीं आया, अरे मेरा चालू हो गया डायरेक्ट, पता नहीं कैसे त्रिवेंद्र भाई, डायरेक्ट कनेक्ट हो गया। हाँ मैक्सिमा मैक्सिमा, एक्सपेक्टो पेट्रोन, निर्वस्त्र, निर्वस्त्र भवा। हेलो त्रिवेंद्र भाई क्या हाल है। घर पे करवा ले, अरे घर पे जगह नहीं है भाई, मत सताओ ना, ये क्या है भाई।
मत करो उस बेचारे को, मत सताओ, मत
ले
सताओ,
बाहर
मत सताओ, मत सताओ, छोड़ो छोड़ो।
तुम्हें बड़ा
छोड़ो।
तकलीफ हो रहा है
तुम्हें बड़ा तकलीफ
हमारा दोस्त है।
ये तो
ले
मेरा
इसको
भी
साइड।
दोस्त है, छोड़ो अभी।
ये भी तो हमें पहले मिला है राइट।
हमें पहले मिला है
यार छोड़ो।
हमें पहले मिला ये।
हमें पहले मिला है।
अबे क्या तुम लोग का खिलौना
इसको
थोड़ी दोनों
जानवर
को,
से इंसान हमने
हमें
बनाया।
पहले मिला है उसको पहले मिला है।
क्या नहीं नहीं एक
जानवर से इंसान हमने इसको बनाया।
हाँ वही ना,
मार
मैंने
डाल के
ट्रेन
हमने
किया
इसको
इसे।
छुड़वाया।
बाप ट्रेन किया है, चुप।
छोड़ो।
मैंने ट्रेन
ओह
किया
भाई,
है।
आ गए
वो देखो लाइन अप आ गया।
आ गया
अरे
अरे नीचे रखा अब सीरियस हो जाओ।
अपना लाइन अप आ गया।
हाँ हाँ ये बाद में कंटिन्यू करेंगे।
अरे मेरे को छोड़, कौन कैरी करके रखा है।
देख रहे हो गाइस, एक चीज नोटिस किया आपने guys? चैट में खाली लड़कियां हैं, देख रहे हो, वंशिका। दो मॉड है इसके चैट में खाली, और दोनों में से एक तो लड़की है गाइस, ये है भाई। समझ रहा है, सब समझ में आ रहा है गाइस, सब समझ में आ रहा है। सब समझ में आ रहा है, एक ही तो है भाई। ये कल वाला सीन बहुत सही था भाई, निश्चित भाई फुल फायर हो गए थे, मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कल। निश्चित भाई कल फुल चार्ज थे भाई।
भाई कभी कभी जिमी के लिए एक्चुअली मेरे को वो फील होता है कि यार इसके साथ कुछ चीज़ें तो सही नहीं होती है। काफ़ी टाइम ये बोलता नहीं है, बट लाइक लेजेंड जिमी इज़ द वन जो टिकट नहीं खोलता।
और कल मेरे को ब्लेम किया जा रहा था कि मैं टिकट खोला है, रे बाबा पागल है क्या रे, स्ट्रीम के पीछे। एक बार माउंट एंड ब्लेड बैनर लॉर्ड का कैंपेन एंड किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस का भी एक कैंपेन करो, थोड़ा मेडिवल टाइप गेम में मजा आएगा, फैंटेसी तो हो गए। ट्राई करेंगे यार, 12 आवर्स की स्ट्रीम है। नहीं आएगा यार कॉपीराइट, टेंशन मत लो यार। इतना जल्दी कॉपीराइट नहीं आता भाई, बजाते रहो ना तो आता है 10-20 सेकंड से ऊपर। कहाँ गया यार गेम, कहाँ गया की बहन की, गेम किधर गई? अपडेट आया है कुछ? क्या मेरा चैट दिख रहा है? यस दिख रहा है मेरी जान कनक। नहीं लगेगा कॉपी, हाँ वही वही। जिमी को लड़की मोड चाहिए, जल्दी जा। नहीं यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है गाइस, मैंने कब बोला यार कि प्रांजल मोड चाहिए? ऐसा कभी मैंने बोला ही नहीं गाइस, मैंने कब बोला गाइस ऐसा? क्या यार गाइस, ऐसा आप लोग गलत गलत क्यों अफवाह फैला रहे हो यार? लाइक करो। मेरे को छोड़ो ना। इसके चैट में ज्यादा लड़कियां ही मॉड है। देखो डैजलर भी बोल रहा है, मतलब डैजलर ने तो देखा, डैजलर खुद बोल रहा है भाई कि इसके चैट में ज्यादा लड़कियां मॉड है। मतलब समझ रहे हो चैट? हम मर जाएं, हम जान दे दे अपनी है। ये ऋषित भाई ने किसके चैट में लिखा था? पता नहीं भाई। अबे एक मिनट रुको। अबे यार ये मेरा माउस बंद हो जाता है बार बार। हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि, हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि कनक। एक मिनट, यू नीड गर्ल मॉड? अरे नहीं यार मजाक कर रहा था। कोई ऋतुजा वाले अकाउंट से आ गया। कितने हरामी लोग हैं भाई, सच में कितने हरामी लोग हैं भाई। आओ तब तक कुछ देखते, तब तक ये अपडेट हो रहा है तब तक। क्या चल रहा है यार यूट्यूब पे आजकल? देखते हैं यार यूट्यूब पे आजकल क्या देखने को मिल रहा है अपने को। स्ट्रीम चालू हो गई बा, स्ट्रीम चालू है। बारह घंटा करना है बस, आज काम ज्यादा है। बड़ा बड़ा नाम से तो लड़कियां ही है, असली में है क्या तो मानू? वही तो कह रहा हूं मैं। भाई कॉपीराइट लग रहा है यार, ये लोग डरते नहीं भाई कॉपीराइट से, अभी डरते बस। काम बोलता है तो, और उनको नहीं समझ में आता यार, तो वही बोलना पड़ता है। और भी भाई मेरी जान के टोटे, क्या है देवांग? मेरी दादी को, घर वालों को कैसे समझ में आएगा? ये ऐसे ही समझ, यही लैंग्वेज समझ में आती है। हेलो क्लैरी। ट्विटर देखते हैं भाई। 7 मिनट। हेलो बीस्ट। जी जिफी। अच्छा ये लोग भी गए थे क्या टीम उसमें? वहां पे क्या बोलते हैं दिल्ली में, ये लोग भी थे क्या टीम में? ओ गॉचिट गॉचिट, हाँ गॉचिट गॉचिट। क्या हाल है अभिषेक? गॉचिट ब्रो, गॉचिट गॉचिट। भाई कैसे लग रहा है ये? भाई दाढ़ी कम कर दे मेरे भाई प्लीज। इतने अच्छे दिखते हो, इतना अच्छा फिजिक है तुम्हारा, बट तुमको ऐसे जंगलियों की तरह रहना है तो क्या मतलब है भाई? बताओ चैट, क्या जंगली है भाई ये? कौन है स्क्रीम है? स्क्रीम भाई है, स्क्रीम भाई। इतना अच्छा फिजिक है भाई के पास, अच्छे बाल रख सकता है, इतने घने बाल है, बट इसको देखो भाई। स्क्रीम सीएसगो के टाइम पर कुछ अलग था टू बी ऑनेस्ट। कब आओगे नॉस्टैल्जिक आरपी में? फिलहाल तो यार कुछ और गेम खेल रहा हूँ यार, तो कुछ और गेम की बातें कर रहे हैं हम शिवम भाई। अरे मैं तेरी एसएसडी कौन सी यार, मुझे लेना है बताइयो। मेरी एसएसडी मुझे खुद को याद नहीं यार, प्रश्न में इसको देखो टट्टी को। स्क्रीम भाई की टीम भी आउट हो गई कल, लाउड ने डिलीट कर दिया, बुरा लगा। केसी वर्सेस लाउड, केसी पूरा फेवरेट रहेगा जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ स्क्रीम, 100%। भाई लड़कियों का फेवरेट है भाई स्क्रीम। चालू हुआ क्या ये? 5 मिनट्स रिमेनिंग। बाला सॉन्ग रिएक्शन, अरे सुन लिया मैंने बाला सॉन्ग। आओ यार फिर से सुनते, आओ आपकी वो करते हैं। ये शीतल देखो गाइस, देख रहे हो चैट? पांगे ये रहा।
Don't mess with Southside Balas, you fucking pussies.
इसका ना किसकी आवाज है यार? ये इतनी क्यूट आवाज किसकी है भाई?
अभी बर्ग इन द हाउस। भिड़ेगा हमसे तू बेटा डो होप, चाहे तू जो भी हो गैंग हो या कॉप, साउथ साइड आके तू पता तो कर, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप। टी शर्ट है लूज cause we living on streets, तोरा है फुल दे देंगे तुझे भीख, फोन मिला तेरी बंदी ही कैरी है, बाला गैंग साथ में चीख, मासूम और मजनू की जोड़ी यूनिक, ब्रूक भी साथ निशाना सटीक, बजेगा बेटा तू सामने आकर तो अभिषेक आके करे तुझे ठीक। फ्लेक्स करते नहीं ब्रो, सामने जो भी हूँ डरते नहीं ब्रो, पपी और कम्मो है बैकबोन, अपने आपस में कभी हम लड़ते नहीं ब्रो। सीन सॉर्टेड है ब्रो, तेरा तो प्लान अबॉर्टेड है ब्रो, मैडी के आते ही बढ़ जाती गर्मी तो जल्दी बुलाओ तुम वेदर कंट्रोल। सीन है बैंकर, बच्चे बड़े होके बन रहे पैंथर, सारे ही शूटर है, सारे ही गैंगस्टर, ओनली टिल करता टॉमी रूम में एंटर, नहीं है चैन पर हुड एक्सपैंड पर भरा पड़ा सबके सर में एंगर, ले लेते क्या कर फाड़ दिए टैंकर, जैसे बने बैठे ग्रेट अलेक्जेंडर। भिड़ेगा हमसे तू बेटा डोंट होप, चाहे तू जो भी हो गैंग हो या कॉप, साउथ साइड आके तू पता तो कर, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप।
इंडियन देसी बालाज गाइस, इंडियन देसी बालाज,
सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप। लाइनअप रेडी हुआ मार्कोस इन फ्रंट, चाहिए था स्टेडियम बड़े कदम, डर्टी करी वॉर हरे से टट्टो ने जीएसएफ डाउन बैड कर दी खत्म, फीनियस टॉक्सिक बबलू।
कुछ भी बोलो गाइस, दुनिया इधर की उधर हो जाए, नॉर्थ से साउथ चला जाए, इंडिया मतलब कश्मीर जो है वो साउथ में आ जाए और कन्याकुमारी नॉर्थ में चले जाए, बट फिर भी बालास को, अरे बालास क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ये जीएसएफ को पेलना इज मस्ट। हर एक गैंग वाले वीडियो में जीएसएफ पिलती ही है, चाहे जो हो जाए। बेचारी पूरे सीजन में कुछ नहीं किया उन्होंने, फिर भी पी ली भाई। कुछ नहीं करेगी तो भी पी लेगी, भले किया होगा बट नहीं किया होगा तो भी पिलती है भाई, ये तो मैंने देखा है। फालतू में बेचारों को वाला बीच में ले लेते हैं और भाई वो उनको डमी बना दिया भाई, डमी कुछ भी हो। मेरा भी सेम ही है भाई, मेरा भी सेम ही है। मेरे को भी डमी बना दिया, कुछ भी हो जीवितों को डाल के सीधा फेल देते भाई।
लू बदमाश है टिंकू और मिंकू भी अपने खास है, हेरोइन स्टैक्ड एंड टेबल्स भरी पड़ी, नेटवर्थ अपनी अभी भी राज है, ग्रूव के घर ही जैसे विलाज है, शूटर बनाने की चल रही क्लास है, फुल रिसोर्सेज कैडे हालात है, शाम को हाथ में जेडी शिवाज है, केडी मेंटेन्ड और डैंक है, हम भाईचारे में तो फ्रैंक है, हम जोगी का स्टैश तू देख तो सही लगेगा जैसे शार्क टैंक है, हम पीडी की क्लास का ऐसा है दम, 99 कॉल का करिकुलम, जीएसआर आए थे लेने वो ग्रूव पे 10 मिनट में चौड़ खत्म।
ये देखो ये मैं ही हूँ शायद, ये मैं ही हूँ शायद,
जीएसआर आए थे लेने वो ग्रूव पे 10 मिनट
ये मैं ही हूँ शायद, देख रहे हो?
में चौड़ खत्म, ऑस्टिन आया तो भरी किल फीड, जेरेमी जॉनसन ऑन द लीड, नेस्ट शिव या डेविड बजरेश, पर्पल इज द कलर वी ब्लीड, भिड़ेगा हमसे तू बेटा डो होप, चाहे तू जो भी हो गैंग हो या कॉप, साउथ साइड आके तू पता तो कर, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, भिड़ेगा हमसे तू बेटा डोंट होप, चाहे तू जो भी हो गैंग हो या कॉप, साउथ साइड आके तू पता तो कर, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, सारे ही बोलेंगे बालाज ऑन टॉप, बालाज ऑन टॉप, बाला 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 बालाज ऑन टॉप।
We bleed purple, so don't mess with the south side balas, fucking pussies.
Let's go. Nice, very much nice song. I can hear. मतलब I heard, sorry. क्या पता सारी गैंग मर गई थी। We bleed purple ऐड नहीं किया लिरिक्स, किया भाई। अरे ये क्या हो गया? अच्छा गेम स्टार्ट हो गया, मैं बोला क्या हो गया? चलो देख रहे हो, बालास का सॉन्ग खत्म हुआ वैसे चालू हो गया। वो सॉन्ग मैंने सुना यार, देव मस्त था वो वाला, मेरे को तो बहुत सही लगा, पता है कल सुना था मैंने ऑन स्ट्रीम, मस्त लगा यार मेरे को। विराट आज यार मुझे बाहर जाना था घूमने के लिए, बट मैंने कैंसिल कर दिया यार। बालास ऑन टॉप बेबी, लाइक कर दो गाइस, 300 लाइक करो यार। लव फ्रॉम मोरबी मोटा भाई, लव यू टू मेरी जान। वैनी की आवाज मस्त है भाई, वैनी की आवाज भाई, मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी, उसकी आवाज एंड जब ऐसे मतलब कुछ बोल गा रही है और एंड होती है ना, जब वो एक मुखड़ा एंड होता है ना जब, तो उसकी आवाज ऐसे क्रिस्पी और होती जाती है लास्ट में, मस्त लगता है यार ऐसा, वो क्या बोलते हैं कानों में अच्छा ऐसा सेटिस्फाइंग लगता है। कभी फोर्सा का प्लान करेंगे यार, करेंगे, सनी को बोलूंगा साथ में करेंगे। जोरूस बाबू पितृदेव संरक्षण, आओ गाइस, पितृदेव संरक्षण हम करेंगे। स्नोरनर पे पंजाबी ड्राइव्स लाओ यार, लाएंगे जल्दी लाएंगे यार, पंजाबी ड्राइव्स लाएंगे यार। ये नए नए अकाउंट से जो लड़कियां आ रही हैं, मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को, किसी को मॉड नहीं मिलने वाला। फोर्जा खेल भाई, गोल्ड या ऊपर की मेंबरशिप लूंगा।
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke
सब
to
खेलेंगे
assist
भाई।
you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
प्रोफेसर वीजली, I'm coming। बोलो मत, थोड़ा कम बोलो। वेस्ट में जाते हैं, देखते हैं क्या बचा है। लॉक्ड है बट रिक्वायर्ड लेवल 15, ठीक है। Professor Sharp's assignment to acquire and use an invisibility potion, acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Defendo सीखने मिलेगा इसमें। यार ये वेंगार्डियम लवियोसा सीखना है यार, पर पैसे कम है यार, पैसे नहीं यार, नहीं तो वेंगार्डियम लेते हैं यार। The man behind the moons. आइए। प्रोफेसर गार्लिक्स असाइनमेंट करता आ जाओ यार। गार्लिक्स पैसे कितने देखने दो मेरे को।
I've not heard from my uncle
बहुत
Robin
ज़्यादा
in
से
quite
कुछ
some
दिख रहा है,
time.
हाँ।
I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
बोल भाई।
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews.
जी वो
I
एरोप्लेन
was
वाला
hoping
गेम वापस
you
कब
could
करेंगे?
follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
ठीक है।
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions
Yes,
homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
What was the password? Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Okay, sir.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise
Can
statues
we
and
talk
see if I
less
can bring
and
you
do more?
moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I used to be hater, but you turned me into your fan. Love your nature and calm behavior. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Wow. Open
We are
the
fortunate to
one-eyed
have a
witch
student
statue.
brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
Revelio.
जब हेट फैलाने आते थे दूसरे क्रिएटर्स के लोग, but he never spread hate in return. Thank you यार. मेरा काम ही नहीं है भाई वो. YouTube पे वो सब करने ही नहीं आया मैं. Lamau, thank you so much for the bronze membership. Thank you. Open the one-eyed witch statue. कहाँ मिलेगा वन आइड विद स्टैचू?
Safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
I find if I try to look attentive at potions, it seems to keep sharp.
भाई अब ये कहाँ से मिलेगा? इसमें तो वो भी नहीं डाल। ये रहा।
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
भाई जी
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
रिपेयर हो कहाँ गया? सॉरी
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
छोड़ दे।
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
थैंक यू। ये सब चाहिए था भाई, बेल बनाने में काम आती है मस्त। कोने कोने में आग लगे दिल जले।
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio.
अबे जाएंगे कहाँ से? भाई जी जाएंगे कहाँ से? और जा इसमें
Accio. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
उठा भाई, दम नहीं है क्या? अरे दम नहीं है भाई। वो इसके अंदर वो भी ऐड करना पड़ेगा। रुको गाइस, पुश वाला भी ऐड करना पड़ेगा यार। रुको 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 थोड़ी देर के लिए।
Accio.
निकल भाई। ऊपर आ रहा है धीरे धीरे। ओए
Accio.
क्या माँ की आग, क्या है ये बकचोदी?
Repulsor.
अबे
Repulsor! Repulsor!
एक्सप्लोर द सीक्रेट पैसेज ऐसे भाई क्या है ये ऊपर जाओ कैसे एक्सप्लोर द सीक्रेट पैसेज आओ
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor!
ऊपर चढ़ना है बट चढ़ना नहीं है ऐसा सीन हो गया है ओए ओ मैं समझ गया आकियो करके ऊपर कर फिर चढ़ और फिर डिपल्स नहीं वेट मुझे लगा फ्रीज कर दूंगा हवे में फ्रीज हो जाएगा सॉरी
Repulsor! Accio!
निर्वस्त्र भवा हो नहीं रहा भाई एक्चुअली मैं चढ़ रहा हूं तो वो नीचे आ रहा है वापस यार
Repulsor! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor!
ग्रेविटी फिजिक्स
Accio!
अबे चढ़ रहा हूं तो वो हो रहा है यार
Repulsor! Accio!
क्या बकचोदी है भाई इसका YouTube पे वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा चैट मेरे को नहीं लग रहा ऐसा होगा इससे कुछ होने वाला है मेरे को नहीं लगता गाइस यार झाड़ू भी नहीं उठा सकता यार रुक जा यार YouTube पे इसका वीडियो देखते हैं यार क्या है ये कौन सी जगह है यार हाउ टू फाइंड द सीक्रेट पैसेज क्या था एक्सप्लोर द सीक्रेट पैसेज एक्सप्लोर द सीक्रेट पैसेज अलग स्पेल होगा इसका हाँ ये रहा
Upgrade an axe. Using the one. That. Accio! Leviosa!
क्या
Accio!
भाई क्या क्या यूज कर दिया। हाँ खाली लवियोसो और कुछ नहीं भाई।
Levioso.
भाई लवियोसो था भाई सिर्फ। मेरे दिमाग से ही निकल गया था कि लवियोसो है अपने पास। अरे शिट डूड, लेवियोसो था यार।
Going to have to get past this. Levioso.
यार फिर से रिपेयरो। अरे यार अभी तो हटाया था यार रिपेयरो।
Confringo. Reparo. Levioso.
अबे दिल जले आग लगे।
More to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Aha, got it.
क्या बात है यार।
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that
मछली ऐसे
gate.
तैर वो हो रही है।
Incendio.
ओ भाई जिमी भाई कितना स्मार्ट यार।
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
एक मिनट कुछ है तो पैसा पैसा पैसा।
Revelio.
पैसा ही पैसा। मेरी लाइक करो गाइस। रिपेयरो एक्यो लवियोसो यूज करो। कर दिया भाई।
And here I come.
आ गए बे, बाहर आ गए बाहर आ गए।
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
I can smell the
Now,
chocolate.
where would
too,
I
bro.
find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
अरे ऊपर है तो।
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
यहाँ पे कुछ और भी था मैंने देखा था। वो यहाँ पे था। वहाँ से तो आया मैं। थोड़ा केक खा लूं।
Revelio.
थोड़े पैसे की जरूरत है यार। क्या चिंदी चोर हो यार जिमी भाई आप, प्लीज। जिमी डॉन कितने चिंदी चोर हो यार। हेलो सिद्धार्थ चिंदी डाकू ए
Revelio. Accio.
लेवल अपग्रेड जॉर्ड में ऐसे ही चल भाई चल तूने फार क्राई 6 खेला है क्या? नहीं नी में डाकू नी में डाकू एक मरगा दिन 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 ना ले भाई गैरत भाई
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
शीश बे अबे अपने को 180 XP मिला अलग से अभी कोई टास्क नहीं चल रहा ना हाँ क्योंकि अपन ये टास्क कर सकते हैं अभी ये तो मेन उसमें से है मतलब मेन टास्क में से वन ऑफ द टास्क है तो इजी रहेगा अपने लिए
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like
Revelio.
अब ये तो ऊपर है चेक इन विद डीक चलो यार मेन टास्क करेंगे तो मजा आता है भाई भाई ऐसे भी वो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट से वस्तु निकालनी थी अभी अपन कुछ बेच देंगे गाइस इजी वे पैसे की कमी नहीं होगी
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day.
Hello, Deke.
You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Okay.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
कितना क्यूट है यार ये
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds.
Let Deke know
We
when
can
you are
leave
ready
now,
to leave.
or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
अभी नहीं now I'm not ready hold on identify करना चाहिए ओए भाई भयंकर सामान मिला है गाइस डिफेंस बढ़ जाएगा इससे भाई फुल वॉरियर वाली क्लोथिंग मिली है बेच दूंगा भाई अब बेच दूंगा बाकी सारी चीजें बेच दूंगा भाई, मांगता ही नहीं यार। ब्रूम को भी अपग्रेड करना है यार, पैसा ही नहीं है, बाकी सब। अरे मेरे पास 4 टैलेंट पॉइंट्स है यार, जो कोर बढ़ा दे, कोर बढ़ा दे। Oh, this is good. ओ एक और नया स्पेल सेट ऐड हो जाएगा, ये सही है। स्पेल्स लेके घूमने पड़ेंगे हो गया, चलो सही, इजी। रेडी बे, रेडी रेडी, पेलने के लिए रेडी। चल बच्ची चल।
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
अब देखो गाइस, बॉसे आने दो या बॉसों के पप्पा आने दो, मारेंगे बैठ।
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
रिपेरो, इनविजिबल, फिर ये क्या है? ये नहीं, ये क्या है? ये क्या है? नहीं ये भी नहीं। ये सब यहाँ रखते हैं और यहाँ क्या रहेगा फिर? अबे अपने पास है नहीं क्या ढंग से? चल सही है, फिलहाल के लिए सही है।
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one
नहीं,
used
अरे
for
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है,
good.
देख लेंगे। प्रोटेगो, अरे नहीं है, ठीक है, इट्स ओके, देखते हैं, कुछ कर लेंगे, एडजस्ट हो जाएगा।
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Knapsack, new item unlocked. The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Tap T and then hover your knapsack, hold and drag into your spell.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're
कैसे बात
ready.
करता ना गाइस, खुद का नाम लेके. यार उड़ के ही जाना पड़ेगा. हम चले, let's go, yeah dude. I think Last of Us गेम पे सीरीज भी बनी है शायद. चलो बता के लेने. Sheesh. Hey Dick.
Hello, Deke.
अरे
Shall we
जब
continue?
डीक को उधर ही बात करनी थी तो इधर क्यों आके
Deke
बात
was
कर
worried
रही
about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The
एरिया में आके बात
jobberknolls are
करता
just here in this large tree.
पहले वहाँ
If
बता
it's
देना.
helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
आजा भाई. भाई.
Accio! Levioso!
चल बे पकड़ लिया.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
पकड़ लिया डीक भाई.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath.
Expecto Patronum
Deke
कब
will
मिलेगा?
see you there.
तब मिलेगा यार आर्यमान. थोड़ा धीरज रखो मेरी चाह. आओ यार उड़ के जाएंगे गाइस. Yeah dude. Sheesh. अलग अलग जगह जाके बात जो कर रहा है ना.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay. यहीं पे. You can advance by accessing the map and pressing F. पकड़ना क्या है बच्ची? मून काफ ये किधर भाई? भाग गए क्या? ये मून काफ दिखता कैसे है? हेलो सुशांत, हेलो काशिफ। अबे मून काफ दिखता कैसे है? झाड़ पे तो नहीं बैठा है कहीं अंदर? नाइट करना है मैप में जाके। ओह, इसके लिए वो दिखाया था। ओके ओके, गॉट इट। आया आया ए
Levioso.
आओ यार बच्ची, तुम अंदर आओ यार। पोकेमॉन, मैं तुम्हें चुनता हूँ। मून का मैं तुम्हें चुनता हूँ।
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
ओके सर। बहुत दूर है तो उड़ के जाना पड़ेगा। शीश। New Pokemon acquired. Easy way. Return to the room of requirement. अबे नहीं, ये सब नहीं करना भाई। Easy this, ये करना है गाइस, देख रहे हो? रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में जाना है ना। ये जाओ। Easy. सीधा फास्ट ट्रैवल। वक्ते वक्ते कौन जाएगा भाई? कुछ चीज़ें मार्केट में जाके बेचनी पड़ेगी यार, पैसे आ जाएंगे थोड़े से। तो वो क्या पोशन फोशन जो भी है खरीद सकता हूँ मैं। ये तो यार पोशन ही नहीं है भाई।
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
इधर छोड़ना है क्या?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
A dog house.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Hello Aniket. Hello
Meet you
Georgie.
inside when you're ready.
भाई अलग दुनिया ही बना दी क्या? ओ भाई
Look at this.
हिमालयास दिख रहे हैं।
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
क्या बात है?
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
चल ठीक है. ए बच्ची, क्या हाल है ब्रो? Collect a jobbernoll feather. Jobbernoll किधर है but? Collect puffskein fur. Feed and brush. अरे अब उसके लिए इसको ब्रश वश करो यार. क्या मतलब सर पे चढ़ा रखा है भाई ये बमचों को. अरे यार सॉरी यार सॉरी dude. निकनेम दे सकते यार इसको. पहले इसको थोड़ा खिलाते. खा भाई खा. तो 24 मिनट लगेंगे यार.
Most excellent.
ये ले भाई. क्यूटी है ये तो. यस इसमें 25 मिनट लगेगा.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
अब लूम बिठाना पड़ेगा यार. लूम बिठाना पड़ेगा अभी. क्या था उसका? कौन सा स्पेल था? ये था कंज्यूरिंग स्पेल. हाँ क्या पागल है क्या 10-12 थोड़ी लगाने का है। बच्ची, add a trait to an item to the clothing. मैंने यही पहन रखा है ना अभी, इसी को अपग्रेड कर देता हूँ, इसको अपग्रेड करता हूँ। चौड़ बे Add a trait to an item of clothing. कौन सा ट्रेड भाई? अच्छा ये ओके। Increase damage with instant increase okay. Tell Deke you have used the enchantment.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Easy.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
शुक्रिया सर। अरे क्या है ये? मेन क्वेस्ट से चैलेंज कंप्लीट हुआ भाई, नाइस। भाई बहुत दूर है तो। सेबेस्टियन को मिलने के लिए इतना दूर जाना है क्या? इतना दूर? अब हमारी झाड़ू निकालेंगे वे।
A little place like this.
Let's go! निगम बहन की भोसड़ी, आओ फुल तेजी से जाएंगे। अबे आगे लाइट है, देख रहे हो? लाइक कर दो गाइस। वो बहुत तेज है बे, फटाफट निकल रहा है। अरे यार ये फेल्डक्राफ्ट रीजन कहा ऐसे पाते हम भी, है ना? ऐसे उड़ सकते थे ना गाइस अगर हम भी, माँ कसम कह रहा हूँ, सारे गैंग और हवा में हो रहे होते। सारे गैंगवर हवा में, पैंड की फूल मारा मारी।
You made it.
सीधा जीएफ के छत पे लैंडिंग।
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
चलो यार। कैरेक्टर का नाम जिमी डॉन। हाँ भाई देख रहे हो?
Feldcroft used to be a lot
रियलिस्टिक नाम रखा है भाई मैंने।
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
सिस्टर से मिलेंगे गाइस, आओ यार।
Aha! Sebastian, where did you?
Oh my God, कांदा लेके आया।
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivel figs cannot reverse a
कांदा
curse.
खाने नहीं दे रही भाई, बताओ।
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
कांदा गायब।
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
क्या हो गया इसको?
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
कांदे से क्या हो गया? कांदा तो खाया भी नहीं इसने अभी तक। कांदा खाया नहीं और ऐसा हो गया, बताओ।
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
Appendix है
Both
इसको
mean
guys.
well, I know they do, but
देखो
my
इसे
uncle's
right में पकड़ा है
right.
ऐसे.
This curse cannot
Appendix
be
है इसको guys.
undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
भाई imagine guys, काश इसमें नाम भी लेते भाई सामने वाले हमारा. Imagine सामने से विलन आया, Jimmy Don, I'm gonna kill you today. भाई कितना funny होता भाई.
Excuse me,
Ranrock
Mr.
आके
Sallow.
चिल्ला रहा है.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows
Salo.
better than the healers.
Salo.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good.
Yes, I understand.
I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sebastian भाई मैं आपको
Why
बता
will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
टेंशन मत ले.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my
ऐसा कौन सा
sister,
पेन है ये?
and I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
सब एक दूसरे को गाली दे रहे.
Loyalists are
Nice
capable
family.
of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Sebastian भाई आप बहुत ज़्यादा बोलते हो. चलो चुपचाप. उसको देखो.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned
Revelio.
Accio.
अरे यार गलत माल उठा लिया.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
फिर से गलत माल उठा लिया यार.
Revelio. Accio.
अरे माँ की आँख. रुक जा यार. सर सामान तो ले लूँ.
Revelio.
आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया. भाई तू टाइमर लगाता है साला हरामी. 2
Up
सेकंड इधर
there,
उधर होएगा तो क्या
on
होएगा?
that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
भाई टाइमर वाइमर लगाता है भाई. पागल है क्या भाई? अरे आ रहा हूँ. बाजू में तो गया था भाई. कहाँ कुछ
expected to dig through this rubble. Ramrock knows what he
अरे यार
It's an honor to be a part
मारा मारी गॉब्लिन तेरी भेड़ की
Accio. Expelliarmus. Oh, this day's gone on too long. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
आओ यार आओ
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. You've made your last mistake.
अरे ये कौन है अरे सर माफ कर रहा है
I won't rest until you're dead. No! Incendio. One less human to worry about. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What is a pumpkin?
easy way
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
अबे अबे अबे
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't stop there.
Protego.
You'll be at your best.
sorry
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Okay, sir.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Search the estate for clues. Oh, yeah.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Sorry यार वो थोड़ा सा इन्वेस्टिगेट करते करते सोचा पैसा भी ले लूं.
Revelio.
ये रहा.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
और कुछ दिख रहा है यहाँ पे? स्टैचूज है और कार्ट है। कार्ट तो आई गेस कुछ है नहीं इन्वेस्टिगेट करने को। ये पानी का नल भी कुछ काम का नहीं है, इन्वेस्टिगेट करने को फायदा नहीं है। बाकी कुल्हाड़ी कर दी। हाँ ये रहा, इधर ये करना है।
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
आओ हाँ घर में देखते हैं अब। अबे
Revelio.
तर सामान दिखाओ यार, वैल्यू।
This well looks familiar.
पैसा ले लिया।
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
बाजू वाला रूम देखते ना। आओ यार। बाजू वाला रूम में एंटर कैसे करूं मैं?
Revelio.
Revelio माकिया। वो रहा उधर जाना है। यहाँ पे उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड बैठती होगी।
I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet.
पढ़ गई ना सेबेस्टियन जी, पढ़
Not
गई
like
ना।
Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Slytherin house मिला।
Look at this.
तुमने choose किया होगा ना?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
रुक जा, मैं देखता हूँ, एक मिनट। मार धक्का अंदर तक।
Repulsor.
खुल गया।
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
आग लगे, दिल जले। कुछ नहीं हुआ बाबा, सॉरी यार। अबे
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
माँ कसम भाई, अभी इतना स्लो मोशन में क्या चल रहा है बे? आइला राघव भाई
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
भाई अबे इतना स्लो क्यों चल रहा है ये? पहले पागल हो गया क्या रे भाई?
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
भाई स्लो चल रहा है एकदम.
This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
जी जरूर.
you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
जरूर.
Even Ominous.
Understood.
Sebastian भाई आपके पेट में बात
invisible
टिक जाए तो
secret
सही है.
ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
तेरी मेरी मेरी तेरी प्रेम कहानी. चलो टीपी मारो.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
ओ भाई. आज ही टन मेरा. कौन फोन कर रहा है बे? हेलो.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
अरे नहीं लेना भाई लोन. इतने लोन ऑलरेडी है भाई.
Let's have a look.
क्या भाई कितने लोन भाई?
Anything helpful in the note?
देख ले भाई
A
तू खुद ही
rune
देख ले.
symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so
नहीं
much we
समझ.
don't know about it.
True.
नहीं चलेगा.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to
स्ट्रीम
unravel
तक
what
ठीक है.
this
हाँ
all
स्ट्रीम
means.
पे इतनी कम इसकी
But now
response
I
है
need
तो.
to see Ominous.
ये
Don't
गेम
worry,
अच्छा है but इसका
I
response
won't tell him
बहुत कम
anything.
है.
Did I mention
क्योंकि
it?
लोगों ने इसका पुराना
Apparently,
पार्ट नहीं देखा है ना,
Salazar
इसलिए लोग
Slytherin
interest
had a
नहीं ले रहे.
secret scriptorium here in
इसके लिए watching
Hogwarts.
सबको कम
You
है.
did not. Sounds worth
जिनमें
looking
नहीं यार
into.
आज कैसे होगा?
Any
12
idea
stream
where in the
लिखा है ना
castle?
ऊपर.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
मुझे दो
I
लोग.
had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll
Chal
be
bhai.
in touch.
Okay,
Till then.
Sebastian.
Revelio.
यार gear slots are full. Fuck you. यार रुको. gear slots मेरे को एक तो डर लगता है भाई कि पहले ही बेच के आऊंगा मैं अब। सिर्फ ये टट्टी से स्पेक्टेकल्स मिले भाई, उसके लिए मैंने एक किया। छी भाई, उसके लिए वो बेचा मैंने। छी। वेस्ट के लिए क्या है अभी? द हाई कीप रिक्वायर्ड लेवल 17 विंगार्डियम लवियोसा मिलेगा सीखने को। अच्छा, इसके रिक्वायरमेंट ही है। अरे यार, चल ठीक है यार। रीच लेवल 16। ओके। प्रैक्टिस फ्लाइंग नियर द यार गार्लिक जी को मिलके आते, क्या बोलते हो गाइस? एक्वायर एंड यूज अ वेनोमस टेंटाकुला, एक्वायर एंड यूज अ मैंड्रेक और मल्टीपल एनिमीज। यार चलो।
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
टेक्नो गेमर ही लोगों का वीडियो चलेगा क्योंकि उनके ऑडियंस देखती है। हाँ, हर किसी का नहीं चलेगा भाई जी। अरे कहाँ है वो? हॉग्स मेड मशरूम वाला कहाँ गया भाई? बना हुआ था ये रहा। स्ट्रीमर लोगों के लिए वीडियो नहीं चलती, इसीलिए तो ये दूसरा बनाया है। और ऑल्सो ये जो दूसरा बना है उसमें शॉर्ट्स तो मैं नहीं डालूंगा, ऐसा मतलब वर्टिकल नहीं डालूंगा, हॉरिजॉन्टल
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
वर्टिकल से ज्यादा भाई हॉरिजॉन्टल में पैसा है भाई, और रीच भी है भाई।
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Hey dude, बच्ची।
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
पहले मैं बेचेगा तेरे को सामान।
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
पहले ये ले।
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
अबे जो पेन रखे वो नहीं दिखाते क्या? गोल्ड नहीं, रुक जाओ।
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
क्या चाहिए?
Doors always open.
Use a
You be
venomous,
sure to stop by
acquire and
soon.
use a venomous tentacula, acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
भाई ये तो इनको फ्री में देना चाहिए ना मेरे को.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacula.
Sometimes it seems all wrong.
कहाँ गया ये? ये रहा.
Hogsmeade.
हाँ किरी ये क्या है?
Practices of the dark arts stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
बीस नहीं है. अब मारूं किसको मैं? एनिमीज कहाँ मिलेंगे मेरे को?
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galley.
ये तो हमारी स्कूल वाली आंटी लग रही. हेलो सारोश. भाई सारोश का एक बात तो मानना पड़ेगा, लौंडा जो लगा हुआ है क्लिप्स निकालने में भाई, मेहनत की दाद देनी पड़ेगी वो लौंडे की. अबे ये रहा एनिमीज ये रहे भाई. नाम लिया मिल गया एनिमीज भाई.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near crack crop. Just how many witches and what? Stop right there!
Assignment's all finished.
My head! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
हाय सर, सॉरी खाली टास्क कंप्लीट करने आया. अरे आप मार मत, टास्क कंप्लीट करने आया था भाई. हेलो देवर्स. भाई सीधा फास्ट ट्रैवल.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
आओ यार क्लासेस में जाए. गार्लिक जी फाइनली आ गया मैं. कैसी हो गार्लिक जी?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Wingardium
When executed
Leviosa.
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
सीख लिया भाई Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig.
The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the
भाई
herbology
चश्मा
professor.
कैसे लग रहा है इस पे?
Not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say.
Thank you, yeah.
I do love these gardens and helping my students grow.
Oh, really?
Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day.
Lovely
and
speaking
remember,
with you too.
Be kind to your Wigan trees.
एक तो टीचर होती है भाई क्लास में जो बहुत खूबसूरत दिखती है यार.
Handy resource indeed.
भाई खूबसूरती के क्या दांत तू. जी भाई पिघल गए क्या. सोच आ रहा लड़की के सामने चश्मा पहन के जाओ फ्लर्ट फिर इम्प्रेशन ही हाँ वो तो है भाई. इम्प्रेशन के तो बम्बू लग ही जाएंगे वैसे, बट क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है. कहाँ आ गई. और ऊपर है क्या. क्या भाई क्या हाल है बच्ची. चलो यार मेन क्वेस्ट तो चालू हुआ. चैट
to learn the knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
ओ भाई गार्लिक जी फिर से.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Oh, this is...
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
She's a cutie. 500 लाइक करो guys. इसको देखो कैसे लग रहा है. जिमडॉन ऐसे आ रहा है.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
जिमडॉन गेम को भोगो.
Still, you
प्यार
don't have
करो.
your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
अरे ये कौन है? जी.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
No, bring it into focus on your own. झूम करेंगे अब. आओ.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
जी सर. मैडम.
Dismissed.
भाई ये.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially.
अमिताभ बच्चन की वाइफ की तरह दिख रही है यार.
I'm an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
अरे sorry.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shah say that you don't have your own telescope?
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Amit Thakkar,
Think nothing
bhai.
of it. Anyway, the telescope's
Amit
in the storage
Thakkar.
room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come
Amit
find me there
Fartial ka
afterwards.
bhai.
And bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Telescope मिला एक
A
और.
pristine night for stars.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than...
बताइए गेम बनाने के लिए लोग एक्टिंग करते हैं ऐसे पूरी.
Let us get
मतलब
moving
ये
while the
वाला
stars
पार्ट
are still
वीडियो
out.
पार्ट निकालने
I'll
के
show
लिए.
you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
लाइक करो गाइस एंड मेंबर बनो.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
चलो भाई.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
चल भाई.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few
अरे यार
cobwebs and some
Wingardium
dust.
Leviosa.
Nothing to be concerned
यूज
about.
करना पड़ेगा यार. चलो. कहाँ गया Wingardium Leviosa? कहाँ गया?
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Wingardium
as I
Leviosa.
expected.
नहीं क्या हो गया?
Protego! Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be
आग
lurking?
लगे, दिल जले.
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table. I think the constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as we've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
क्या हो रहा है यार ये? What the fuck dude?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
Thank you, yaar. Thank you. Amit bhai.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass.
मेहरबानी
and
कर
a
दिया
gobbledygook.
आपने.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
IRL stuff ब्लॉग करेंगे यार. ब्लॉग वाले चैनल पे. एक दोस्त थी मेरी अचानक कुछ खास हो गई. वैसे तो फेल होती थी टेस्ट में. टेस्ट होती
Never
थी टेस्ट
do
ना
get
जाने
tired of
कैसे
seeing the
pregnancy
astronomy
test.
tower at night. What a view.
अबे ये वाले के लिए क्या चाहिए भाई क्वेस्ट के लिए? In the shadows of the In the shadows of the bloodline. माँ की किरकिरी. क्या रिलेशनशिप के लिए चाहिए? वो नहीं भाई. Reach level 17 Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, never mind. एक टेस्ट कर देंगे ना. Cast Dupleso on a levitated enemy. Depulso on a levitated enemy. अब एनिमी कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं? एनिमी कहाँ ढूंढूं भाईला?
What an excellent.
यहाँ से जाते जाते कहीं रास्ते में एनिमी दिख गया तो मजा ही जाएगा भाई. अब एनिमी कहाँ होगा यार?
Revelio.
अबे यार रुक जा एक जगह पे.
Incendio.
अबे ये रहा एनिमी. अब इसमें से डिपल्सो क्या है भाई? अच्छा तो ये है क्या डिपल्सो? तो यही लगेगा.
Levioso. Glacius. Capulso. Protego! Stupid one. Levioso. Capulso. Yes.
हो गया मेरा. चलो सर मैं निकल रहा हूँ. इतना ही करने आया था भाई, इतना ही था. हेलो आशिक. इजी बे. भाई कितना इजी था भाई ये. लेवल 17 करना है ना कैसे भी करके. अब लेवल 17 इससे ही होगा मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ा सा.
What are you up to now?
माँ क्या ये क्या कुछ इसमें क्या आता. ये क्या नया वस्तु है भाई. हेलो सर. अरे ये रात को आता है क्या.
I hate to see a creature get put down.
फालतू चीजें skip.
What do we have?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious.
अच्छा guys,
upon the knowledge that
assignment
one's present
इसको आके खाली बोलना है. पूरा कर दिया. इसको
may
पता नहीं कि
reveal
पूरा किया है
traces
नहीं
of what
किया.
is to come. What do you see in your
असली
own
में.
future?
तो ऐसे तो आके बोल सकते
There
हैं.
will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is
खाली
why
बोल दो, हाँ,
such
किया
futures
है,
are worth
किया है भाई.
striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
किरकिरी डिसेंडो सीख लिया मैंने.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
पर अभी डिसेंडो में क्या होता है. ओ भाई बकचोद चीज है भाई ये तो.
Excellent. I think you have it.
भाई अभी भी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ वो. Return demise moves to moon. Okay. ये करते हैं आप. हेलो. अब कहाँ जाना है? ना 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 ना. भाई ये अलग इसका है भाई। अबे सुनो, एक काम करते हैं, ऐसा कोई करते हैं टास्क जो नजदीक में ही कहीं पे हो। अबे एक लेवल के लिए इसमें इतना बकचोदी है भाई, कैसे कंप्लीट होगा यार लेवल के लिए।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
डिफेंड वाला टास्क कर ले, बहुत यूजफुल है फाइट में।
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins.
Mummy!
If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
अरे अंदर से वो रेड बुल का
Do
कैन।
keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are
Find the poacher camp where
unscrupulous lot.
biscuit is held. Okay. अरे ये तो बहुत दूर है। कहीं से भी शॉर्टकट नहीं है भाई।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. These rocks have seen better days.
Let's go. हाँ? कुछ नहीं, बस बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका। ना ना। अबे! नहीं, मुझे लगा पीछे पड़ गए लोग।
Poachers? Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
यार इसमें सीन होने वाला है गाइस हमारा। इनविजिबल वाला है ना।
But a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you. What? What are you smiling at?
Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Hello, Hamora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
भागो बच्चों!
Potato! Better like next time.
You're not going to learn.
अरे माँ कसम!
Protego! Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Confringo! Confringo!
Potato! Places. Nice drop, Fringo. You'll beat her out.
That's it.
It's done. Ready up, pay for that. You haven't got. It's the student who released. That's just terrible.
Leviosa.
भाई!
Fringo. You took that goblin helm.
Time to get my claws out.
Reducto.
Potato.
Not so tough now, are ya?
कान फट गई भाई.
Is that the Confringo? Stop that.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Coward. Fight me fairly. A lucky
Accio.
shot. Confringo.
Protego.
Reducto.
You don't want to try that again.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
अरे वो फास्ट कैसे भागते हैं? Fuck, dude.
Confringo.
Incendio.
अरे वो फास्ट कैसे भागते हैं? इसमें से बिस्किट कौन है? रेस्क्यू बिस्किट. अरे कौन है इसमें से बिस्किट?
Capolso. Levioso. Protego.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
ये 1 HP क्लच हुआ भाई 3 बार. अरे बट मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आया कि वो डैश कैसे मारते हैं. डैश कैसे मारते वो अभी तक नहीं पता चला मेरे को. भाई फाइनली उस दिन ये सुशांत ने भेजा था.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
आज पी रहा हूँ. देखो रेड बुल ज़्यादा पीने का नहीं वैसे.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have?
कभी कभार.
Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought.
ले भाई तेरा माल लेके आया. मेरे को पीछे वाला बॉक्स दे दे.
I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
यार थोड़ा सा और बचा था यार हो जाता.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
एक और टास्क करना पड़ेगा क्या हो गया एक और छोटा सा टास्क करना पड़ेगा यार
Glad you came.
Shall I have the courage to go into the forest?
अबे नहीं ये नहीं पहले चीजें बेचनी है मेरे को चीजें बेचनी है भाई
You're back.
बच्ची बेचने अच्छी वस्तु बेचनी है आजा ये ले पहले सामान ले भाई तू ये तीन चीज का मेरे को गारंटी नहीं है
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
My advice when dealing with
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
I shan't ask.
Of course.
I shall not ask.
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
He'll see it was a mistake.
Level 3 लॉक इसमें नहीं खोल सकता वो यार बिंगड़ियम में ये सड़िया है यार इतना दूर दूर क्यों रखते रहे लोग एक तो यहाँ से ब्रिमस्टिक भी यूज नहीं करके जा सकते
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
अरे मैड इतना दूर दूर रखते भाई ये लोग देखो यार अभी भी यूज नहीं कर पा रहा मैं अब तो यूज अरे यार अभी यूज नहीं
Could it be a Merlin trial?
एपेक्स नहीं है जो किधर भी जंप करेगा। डोप भाई आप ज्यादा बचो मत, ठीक है?
Upper Hogsfield.
लैंडिंग
Where to
अनअवेलेबल।
find Mrs. Sprottle?
और बच्ची।
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Finally, quest started.
I should investigate.
मजा भाई जी फास्ट चल रहा है। किस चीज का फास्ट? अरे फक यार, लौंडे हैं यहाँ पे बहुत बड़े भयंकर। इनविजिबल लो यूज करके जाते हैं यार। ऊपर ही है, ऊपर ही है, ऊपर ही है, ऊपर ही है। इनको पेलना ही पड़ेगा भाई। स्लैम एन एयरबोर्न एनिमी विद डिसेंडो, लेविटेट टू एनिमी साइमल्टेनियसली। Levitate two enemies simultaneously.
Accio. Levioso.
मैं भाई दो एनिमीज कैसे लेविटेट करूं?
Levioso. Descendo. Compulso.
अबे यार
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Is that a huge wooden jump? Accio.
fuck, dude!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know really.
भाई जिमी डॉन नए हेडफोन्स लेने हैं, कौन से लूँ? मेरे ख्याल से अगर कोई भाई मैं तो बोलूँगा कि हेडफोन्स ना ही लो तो सही है भाई, बिकॉज मैं ईयरफोन्स इसके लिए पहनता हूँ जिससे कि मेरे बाल ख़राब ना हो यार। बाल ऐसे चिपक जाते हैं पूरे और सर भी दर्द होता है कभी कभार, मतलब बाल की वजह से होता है मेरे को, इसके लिए मैंने लगाता है। मैंने ले रखे हेडफोन्स बट मैं रिग्रेट कर रहा हूँ कि मैंने क्यों लिए।
Upper Hogsfield.
Upper Hogsfield is being
कोई
terrible.
लॉजिटेक के ले रखे भाई, रिग्रेट हो रहा है भाई।
It's not right.
5000 वेस्ट, लॉजिटेक के 5000 वेस्ट इसके लिए नहीं, जस्ट बिकॉज मेरा सर दर्द होता है उससे।
I couldn't help but overhear. Did
कोई
you
भी
mention
headphone?
Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set
कोई
up
भी
camp
ईयरफोन्स ले लो यार,
here.
सही
No
है।
regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's.
Mungo's?
Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Okay,
You
sir.
should not have to live in fear. This is all.
Clear the
Seems as
goblin.
though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
आओ पेल के आते कुछ लोगों को, आओ गाइस।
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Protego!
Why wrap this out longer than necessary?
Repulsor!
I won't. One less human to worry
Accio!
Where you will
Protego!
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
अरे एक भाग रहा है जन।
One camp down, one more to go.
गॉब्लिन का इलाका खत्म हो गया बच्चा, और 17 मेरा लेवल भी हो गया। जीबीएल कोड देना नहीं है रे, कोई जीबीएल कोड
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
अबे भाई
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will. Someone's here.
Accio! Protego!
Coming.
nice of you to stop by. You're not very good at this, are you?
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. You're no match for me.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
चल बे.
Incendio.
फाफा है भाई फाफा.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
ये हेडफोन्स वाला कमांड निकाल ने बोल दे जिमी. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. हेडफोन्स क्या सीन कौन से हो तो बता ही सकते.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I could use some gold.
I do hope my brother is all right.
600 लाइक कर दो. तेरे भाई को कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Hello,
बचा
Madam
लिया
Beaumont.
मैंने.
Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
With the shakti of mine, bro.
It was harrowing and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets. Truly,
कुछ दे दे in return.
Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
In return कुछ दे दो यार.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you.
पहले में
Sincerely.
बेचेगा, फिर खरीदेगा.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Fangs gathered from spider.
Oh, you like that? A fine choice.
खरीद लिए सारे भाई. काम आएंगे आज.
Thank you for passing through.
यहाँ से नजदीक ही है भाई ये वाला तो. चलो बच्ची उड़ते. शीश. इजी बे. मीट नैटी नियर. भाई ये नैटी इधर क्या कर रही है? हाँ भाई मांग रहे. रुको यार पहले.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly.
बता बस चल.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie,
Logitech के कौन
what's
से
going on?
headphones use करता है
Why
बता.
are we all
मेरा
out here?
As
भूल गया.
promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Don't worry, I am here.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main
There
gate,
was one say
see if you can
JBL
find another way in.
300.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be
JBL
as
Quantum
quiet as
300.
possible. Harlow is here after all.
Let's go. चल भाई अंदर. ये तो झाड़ू यूज नहीं कर सकते अभी.
What are you up to now?
खोलेंगे ना इसको.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
No one enters unless they are with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you have been relieved by your replacement.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
खोल भाई इसमें इतनी शक्ति है तू खोल सकती है खोल
Oh, nothing.
भाई कैसे हाथ से खोल रही भाई पागल बुद्धि है कि नहीं ये देख इधर आ इधर बच्ची इधर
I wonder what that does.
दे धक्का
That did it.
क्वांटम 50 होगा इसको खींचना है बाहर आ जा बच्ची अरे यार वेंगार्डियम लेवियोसा लगाना है यार रुक जाओ वेंगार्डियम लेवियोसा
Levioso.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
नेट ही नहीं आ सकती क्या उसको भी तो पढ़ाया लिखाया गया है गजब है भाई
Dead end. Must be another way in.
पैसा लेने आया भाई कौन सा डेड एंड क्वांटम 50 हाँ क्वांटम 50 सॉरी लवड़ियोसा अरे यार शिट डूड अब मैं कैसे करूंगा ये एंटर द गेट हाउस अबे अंदर कैसे जाएंगे चैट ओ ये रहा इधर से
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
यूज मैजिक क्या बात है यार लमाओ क्या बात बोली है भाई गाइस बोलता है मैजिक यूज
That looks
करो
as if it might raise the gate.
कैसे निकलना है इधर से मैजिक यूज कर बोलता है धक्का दे धक्का अरे दे धक्का अरे बच्ची आना भाई अरे दे धक्का खोलता तो आती क्यों नहीं खोला है भाई आज तो जा अब यार दिस गर्ल dude
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius.
यार जाम करने के बाद भी open the main gate. I opened it, bro. She doesn't want to come. भाई तेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है एक बार दरवाजा खोला तो आने का ऊपर लाइक कर दो गाइस भाई दरवाजा खोल रहा हूँ उसके लिए वो आ ही नहीं रही
Lumos.
अरे सॉरी
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
ओ नहीं 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 एक मिनट
Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you
दिमाग
could do
बे
it.
दिमाग
I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
लमाओ साले मैजिक से नहीं दिमाग से खोलना था अरे तो मेरा वाला माल है अरे फिनिक्स है अब तू गया बेटे
Do you know that hippogriff?
बेचारे हाई विंग के साथ ये
Very well.
हरकतें
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our
अरे
chance.
फुल agreed अरे मैं तो आया ही नहीं
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
गेम ऐसे ही थोड़ी एंड करूंगा अरे यार अब मैं जाऊं कैसे यार
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
मैं चढ़ूंगा कैसे भाई ऊपर अरे हाँ इसको पुश करना है दूर हो जा साले दूर हो जा अरे दूर तो हो गया बट चढ़ूंगा कैसे हेलो गणेश गेट टू द रूफ अब ओ या
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
इधर आ भाई इधर आ इधर खड़े रहे
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
तेरी मम्मी की जय
Perhaps I shall scout
क्या
around
चीज बनाई
Felcroft for something.
मेरी बहन की आंख फुल स्टेल्थ वे में, फुल स्टेल्थ।
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
इसको पता ही नहीं है।
Aloha Mora.
तो यार 2 सेकंड में खोल देता हूँ मैं, मालूम है। बचपन में लगता है मैं पुराने जमाने में चोर। पोषण तो मिल गया यार काफी सारा।
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
मुझे लगा वाइटी को अबे डरते हैं क्या वाइटी वाइटी को?
You're going home in a wooden box. You there! Stop! Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Fringo. So. Fringo. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Incendio.
Where?
Feel a burning.
पागल।
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Molola. खोल गया।
Revelio.
Revelio में से कुछ मिलता है क्या? वो भाई छुपा के रखा था भाई 56। यार आप लोगों को नहीं बचाऊंगा तो किसको बचाऊंगा यार? आप की वजह से तो मुझे पैसे मिलेंगे। माल मसाला अंदर। यस पोकेमॉन, मैं तुम्हें चुनता हूं।
Revelio.
कहाँ गया बे? दे धक्का। अरे सॉरी, दे धक्का। अरे डायमंड जंपर स्कूल यूनिफॉर्म, क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
Revelio.
सारा खाली कर दिया भाई मैंने। मैंने ऊपर चढ़ना है। चढ़ूंगा वो ये रहा रास्ता। ओ भाई साहब शी डॉन आ गया है, टेंशन मत लो यार।
There we go.
ये तो मैं खोल दूंगा। हेलो रामा।
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
भाई ये घोड़े और कबूतर का मिलन है भाई। ओ भाई फुल एक्शन है। घोड़े और कबूतर का मिलन है भाई ये।
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
तू वही है ना ब्रो जो मारुति में बच्चे पकड़ने आता है भाई। उससे कितना डर लगता था मालूम है क्या? हमारे स्कूल के बाहर वैन आती थी ना, गलती से भी भाई घर पे बोल रखा था चॉकलेट, कोई देगा तो लेने का नहीं, वैन में डाल के लेके जाते हैं भाई।
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
चल भाई ग्राफिक्स तो अच्छे आ रहे होंगे यार 2K में। लाइक कर दो गाइस।
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of
अरे
Hannah's
कल भी
hands.
एक्सेलर
I will
नेटवर्क
say,
इशू की
I
वजह से
did
साइड में
not
बाइक रोका
expect to
तो एक
see him
लेडी
pass the
आगे जा रही
killing
थी, वो
pass
डर
at
गई।
us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
यही
Of course.
एक्सेलर शक्ल से
What
लग
did the
रहा
letter
होगा ना
say?
चोर
That Rookwood's looking for a
या फिर
thief.
डाकू।
Not sure where he will find one.
सब शॉर्टी।
But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall
Okay,
have
baby.
much to tell you.
See you. Take care.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
New item unlocked. Caligo. अच्छा अभी दो ले सकते हैं।
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may
Bag
be
में
able
pack
to
करो,
provide the
Highwing को।
evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
देखो मिल गया क्या? हाँ मिल गया गाइस। अपने पास दो है, दो यूज कर सकते हैं बे, दो यूज कर सकते हैं अब तो यार। शीश पे अब भाई ये वाले क्वेस्ट को देखना क्या चाहिए। रिक्वायर्ड लेवल 18। वाओ मैन। Practice flying near the. Hello Achal, practice flying. Aristo momentum सीख के आते हैं यार आ जाओ. अरे बट इससे XP बहुत कम मिलती है ना. XP असाइनमेंट से मिलती है क्या? हाँ यार.
Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Plus 260 XP. हाँ वो डिफेंडर सीख ले पहले. जो वेलकम टू जिमी डॉन्स वर्ल्ड हाइविंग पक्षी. डिफेंडो आया ही नहीं है ना. कहाँ है डिफेंडो? करना क्या है? छोड़ू कैसे इसको?
Past the high wing.
अबे इसको छोड़ू कैसे? कंट्रोल एंड स्पेस. भाई लेफ्ट में टास्क दे. प्रैक्टिस फ्लाइंग नियर द स्पेयर्स. ओ अच्छा इसी से ही कंप्लीट करना है. मुझे लगा कि उससे करना है.
There we go.
50 XP मिला. ये बहुत दूर है यार, बहुत दूर है. ये गेम कितनी कंप्लीट हुई है? काफी कंप्लीट हो गई है. हमने काफी कुछ कर रखा है इसमें. मेरे ख्याल से ये 12 आवर्स वाले इसमें खत्म हो जाना चाहिए ये गेम पर. पता नहीं लेट्स होल्ड बी आई थिंक. ना 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 मे भी शायद लेवल 18 में पहुंच जाएंगे. डिफेंडो सीख लेंगे. डिफेंडो सीख लेंगे. ये इसमें खत्म हो जाएगी क्या चैट? क्या लगता है आप लोगों को? मतलब 12 आवर्स वाले स्ट्रीम में खत्म हो जाएगी? Hello, Joy.
High wing, go!
नहीं, यह पॉसिबल है.
That's it.
50 XP मिला बैंड किया.
What's this? A child wandered too far.
Faster, high wing!
अरे बाहर कैसे निकलूं यार? नहीं हो गया भाई तेरे साथ, अभी नहीं ज्यादा घूमना भाई।
High wing, go!
अरे उतरूंगा कैसे भाई? अरे उतरूंगा कैसे इसमें से मैं? कब से मेरे गले पड़ गई है भाई अब बहुत हो गया भाई तेरा, नहीं चाहिए भाई। जब जरूरत होगी तब आना भाई, अभी कितना भाई?
Faster, high wing!
नीचे लेके जा। अरे लेके गया मैं इसको नीचे, पता नहीं क्या सीन है भाई। तेरे को नहीं है भाई, जप नहीं है भाई। He wants love from you, हैं? Sorry brother, उस टाइप का लव नहीं दे पाऊंगा यार। एक तो ऑलरेडी ये घोड़े और कबूतर की ब्रीड है। भाई गेम तो है भाई, ये सारी चीजें एक्सपीरियंस करने मिल रही है भाई, नॉर्मली कहाँ ही मिलती है। आई मीन दूसरे गेम्स में घोड़े और ईगल का, हाँ सॉरी कबूतर नहीं यार, कबूतर इतना बड़ा थोड़ी हो सकता है। क्यू दबा उतरेगा? अरे नहीं रे, क्यू से नहीं उतरेगा। भाई साहब तू उतर जाना यार, उतरेगा तू? अच्छा इसका उतरने का इधर ही था गाइस, ये जेब में डाल दिया।
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
तो क्या?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline.
कबूतर, अरे लगा
Wisdom's
मेरे
a
को
golden
कबूतर।
snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a resto momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
ठीक है, समझ।
Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momenta. New spell unlocked. Arresto momenta. ओह, रोकने के लिए बनी है भाई ये, मतलब समझ।
Very good. I recommend practicing your new.
यार एक और स्लॉट खोलना पड़ेगा, बकचोदी लग रही है अब मेरे को। गाड़ियों में लवड़ियोसा तो है इसमें, और क्या चाहिए।
much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Resto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
अबे लेट्स गो. थोड़ी एक्सपी ज्यादा देते मेरा 17 हो जाएगा यार. और एक्सपी लगेगी यार. अच्छा ये रहा डिफेंडो. एक्वायर एंड यूज एन इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन. एक्वायर एंड यूज अ थंडर ब्रीव पोशन अगेंस्ट एनिमीज. ओके गॉट इट. वो तो उसके लिए तो मेरे को मार्केट जाना पड़ेगा ना. मार्केट. जी भाई आप आरपी में जाके क्रिमिनल्स को अरेस्टो मोमेंटा स्पेल करेंगे. भाई जिंदगी से बाहर निकल यार आरपी के यार.
Here I come.
यार अभी कुछ और चल रहा है मेरे भाई. प्लीज मेरे को बुखार हो जाएगा यार. मत कर ऐसा. खोलो भाई खोलो.
Thank you again for delivering those
सर
cushions to Madam
सामान लेने आए लाओ.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
उसके पहले कुछ बेचना पसंद करूंगा सी.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
हाँ और सामान लेना है. इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन एक.
A wise decision. Thank you.
थंडर ब्रीव पोशन के लिए 1000 लगेगा.
I hope to see you again.
पैसा कमाने के बावजूद भाई
Revelio.
गरीब का गरीब रह गया भाई मैं. गायब तो हो गया मैं. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Bro, but where is the fuck is the paisa, bro? I have to do one thing. ये भी लेवल 18 पे ओपन होगा यार. इसको सेल कर सकता हूँ मैं 150 में. जरा
Come on.
जरा सामान.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
हाँ इसको बेच दो. 150 मिला इसका. चलो एक मिनट सर सामान देख
I
के
hope to see you again.
गाड़ियम लवड़ियोस. बाकी सब बेच देना है ना. या बाकी सारे चश्मे बेच दे देंगे. वेट और कुछ है क्या इसमें. ये वाला बेच देना है. चश्मा बाकी और ये बेच देता है. कुछ तो पैसा आएगा भाई.
What can I do for you today?
सर वो ये बेचना है मेरे को. और सर ये तो जरूर ही बेचना है. और सर ये तो डेफिनेटली बेचना है गाइस. और इसका पता नहीं है अभी तो देख के बताता हूँ.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Deke would like to talk with
अरे
you.
जरा
when you
देख
have
के
a moment.
बताइयो यार, गंदी सी चीज आई है यार, छी। कौन फोन कर रहा है यार? अरे यार, नहीं चाहिए लोन।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
नहीं भाई भाई, मेरे को टाइम नहीं देने बस से बात कर। ले ले, बाइक लेना है अपने को, जो लेना है लिया है वो भरने दो। वही तो यार, कब से
Does it get any more
अंदर जाके फर
cozy
ले
in
लो।
Hogsmeade?
अबे हाँ बे, फर लेना था। सॉरी, अभी पहले ये कर लेता हूँ, रुक जाओ, इसको बेच देने दो मेरे को।
Hello there. In the market. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
अबे और थोड़ा पैसा बच गया यार।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
अबे रुको। इसको बेच दूं क्या गाइस? ये
What can I do
बेच
for
दूं क्या?
you today?
चल भाई, फिर कभी मिलेंगे यार, 1000 हो गया।
I hope to see you
भाई
again.
पैसा कमाना
Farewell for
कितना
now.
मुश्किल है रे जिंदगी में।
A wise decision. Thank you.
हेलो
What do we
अमीशा,
have here?
ये लोन
Demiguise.
लोन वाले कैसे पता चला कि आप बाइक लेने वाले हो? ऐसे लोन ऑफर कर रहे हैं। हाँ भाई, ये भी सही बात है, कैसे पता चला? अबे अरे यार, झाड़ू अनेबल करना है यार। हो गया। अब एनिमीज कहाँ मिलेंगे ड्यूड? एनिमीज कहाँ मिलेंगे? हो रहा। एक इधर ही है एनिमी, एक इधर ही बैठा है कहीं पे। साले!
Yes.
ओ भाई, ये क्या है? मंगलू पर पैसे मिल जाएंगे यार। कौन है भाई ये? ओ इससे ये गिरता है क्या? जिमी एक चीज मांगू दोगे? यार गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं दे सकता मैं। तेरे गूगल सर्चेस वगैरह से पता चला होगा। आपकी स्ट्रीम देख नहीं रही गूगल सर्चेस। अरे बट गूगल सर्चेस से मेरा फोन नंबर का क्या लेने देना? वो कैसे मालूम पड़ा कि you have to contact me for that?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
बट लोन ही मांग रहे हो, वो थोड़ी बोल रहे कि बाइक लो, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहे। लोन ऐसा।
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
मेरे कुछ खाने की चीजें। हाँ, बता।
Yes, sir. Of course.
Good.
खाने से याद है मेरे को पास्ता खाने।
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
सब पता होता है भाई। हाँ तो रैंडम लोन कॉल होगा फिर।
Don't let it go to your head.
वो उनके पास पूरी।
Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready.
Yes sir, Defendo सीखेगा तेरा भाई।
Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage... Once again, to practice here in the classroom.
Defendo!
And that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Actually, it's nice. अरे बट भाई लाइट चली गई। अभी मैंने क्या रखा था यहाँ पे? अच्छा ये था। 2 चीज वो हो गई। स्लॉट बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। अभी मेरा वो क्यों नहीं हुआ यार? लेवल अप क्यों नहीं हुआ? भाई एंड मोमेंट पे आके लेवल अप रुक गया। बताओ क्या ले क्रिश? इतना क्या सोचना? सबको रैंडम कर दो।
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
Yeah?
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty
Hello,
frame
manager.
doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
इग्नोर मत कर। नटेला की बकेट चाहिए 4K 5K की आती है, दिला दे।
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Discover the painting secret. रिवील करूँ क्या?
Revelio.
रिवेलियो कुछ होया तो नहीं वैसे इसमें। सीक्रेट क्या है भाई?
Compulso. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo.
ओ एक मिनट।
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
Find
I
the
should look
location
around in case it's
depicted in the
nearby.
painting.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
ओ ये रहा है।
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
हाँ ला मेरे को अभी दे.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
2 HP दे दे भाई, 2 XP चलेगा.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
देखा?
You have a knack for solving riddles.
दिमाग चाहिए उसके लिए बेटा.
Matty's good at that
तेरे में
too.
नहीं है.
So
Lenora.
is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
थोड़ा XP दे दे, थोड़ा सा बस. Oh my god. Nice one, dude. Unlock हो गया main quest. Nice. आओ guys, new quest करें. चलो इश्कियाँ, चलो डिश्कियाँ, चलो इश्कियाँ, कर डिश्कियाँ, इश्कियाँ. आओ यार. भाई ये नटेला का बकेट कौन खाता है? और वो भी 4-5 हजार का. अबे साले अमीर के चोदे जुनैद. भाई हम तो रोटी खाते हैं, उसके अंदर भाई डेयरी मिल्क सिल्क को पिघाल के और उसको चॉकलेट रोल बोल के खा लेते हैं भाई.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
भाई आपके क्लास 10th बोर्ड्स में क्या एक्सपीरियंस था? क्या एक्सपीरियंस था? 10 साल पहले की बात क्यों पूछ रहे हो?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Obviously.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much.
I've
heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. मैं जाके बचाते हैं, टेंशन मत.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
भाई बहुत दूर होगा आप. कौन सी साइड से आया था मैं? वो है इधर का मेरा। शीट बे ने तो बहुत दूर था यार ये वाला। तूने नटेला नहीं खाया है? भाई कौन खाता है रे भाई? बिट्स ऑफ जी में 500 सब्स भी एनएच के हो जाएगा बे, हो जाएगा। अब वहाँ पे अपलोड नहीं कर रहा ना मैं। अभी अपलोड करने वाला हूँ जल्दी, कल परसों से हो जाएगा यार। तो संफराज भाई थोड़े से बिजी है इसके लिए।
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
ओह ये चाहिए बे, पैसे नहीं है। fuck dude। छोड़ भाई, नहीं देना भाई।
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Revelio.
यहाँ पे पैसे का बहुत सीन है रे, जल्दी मिलते नहीं है।
Revelio.
चल भाई। इसने कैरेक्टर का नेम जी में डाल रखा है। हाँ भाई देखा नहीं क्या भाई? अभी देख रही है ये, पता है अभी देख रही है ये, बताओ। ये उधर लेने वाला सीन होता तो अच्छा होता। हेलो ईशान, आके देख, मैंने खाया है नटेला।
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling
But I don't
with
like,
Victor Rookwood's
sweet.
lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly
बहुत कम
alliance.
खाता हूँ मैं।
I'm sure you'll
इका चीज़
agree
अच्छी
that
लगती
we
है।
need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go guys. चार्ल्स रुकवुड्स ट्रायल। अरे यार इनविजिबिलियो करना है हमको यार, इनविजिबिलियो।
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
अरे ये कौन है?
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Glacius. Lumos. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Defender.
10 XP मिला बे, मारने से 10 XP मिलता है। उनको भी मार के आता हूँ ना फिर। XP का वैसे भी सीन है भाई।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't bet.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
To the coward.
Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Incendio.
वो 10 XP मिला, क्या बात है यार, XP मिल रहा है इससे।
Revelio.
हेलो कैजुअल, गायब होते हैं कैसे कैसे नोटी थिंग्स कर सकते हैं। क्या बोल रहे हो यार? अरे चढ़ना है यार। ये रुको रुको। उठा लिया भाई। और ये चकमा देते
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
हेलो फेनिल। Easy bे।
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
ये रहा भाई रैन रॉक।
You wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You
बच्चे।
are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become
700 लेकर
valuable.
दो।
We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
हेलो मासूम।
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
इधर आए तो इधर आ। कहाँ जा रहा भाग के?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood
इसमें
said that
रैग्नारॉक
you'd
छोटा है
understand
God of War
more
में। अबे
once you
रैग्नारॉक नहीं
complete
है
the
इसका नाम,
next
रैग्नारॉक
trial.
है।
Let's get into that castle.
हेलो मनु।
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
मम मम्मी जो।
Repulsor. Protego.
From above. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio. Protego.
Get accustomed to that!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अरे भाई dude।
Seems yours. This is your field.
अरे fuck।
This has become personal.
अरे भाई 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 भाई।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine.
अरे अश्विंदर नाम है इसका, पंजाब से लगता है।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अश्विंदर नाम है गाइस इसका।
Oh, I'm gonna eat this tiger. Whoever the knacker.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
अरे dude।
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
अश्विंदर नाम है वे इसका, पंजाब से लगता है। पंजाब से था। ट्वाइलाइट क्लोक मिला भाई। 1 मिनट इसको चेंज करते पहन के। ज़्यादा कुछ फर्क नहीं दे रहा है, भेज दूंगा उसको। लाइक करो गाइस।
Revelio.
Unidentified back item. पैसे तो ले लूं भाई, पैसे नहीं होते भाई बात। ओ भाई
Revelio.
भाई जी हर जगह पे मम्मी जोक्स चल रहा है इंडिया है तभी भाई। वही तो भाई, हर जगह मम्मी जोक्स मार रहे हैं भाई। भाई इस बार सारे वो चेस्ट लेने हैं भाई मेरे को, उसमें से पैसे मिल रहे हैं, लॉन्डो को मार के एक्सपी मिल रही है, और क्या चाहिए भाई। पहले मैंने एक्सपी देखी नहीं ना, इसीलिए ऐसा हुआ ये।
Revelio.
पहले ध्यान देना चाहिए था एक्सपी पे। अरे नीचे जाना है क्या? रुको यार। अरे ब्रो क्या? नीचे जाना है भाई। एंटर रुकूड कासल। कहाँ से घुसूं यार? तो यहाँ से जगह है नहीं। कहाँ से घुसेगा एक इंसान भाई? वो यहाँ से घुस सकते शायद। बोले अबे हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि, हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि एवरीबॉडी। भाई आज तो भांग खाते हैं ना सब लोग। हम देखो क्या कर रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं।
Revelio.
ओ ये रहा जगह। गेट है तो सामने नहीं रे, वहां से नहीं निकल रहा था ना, यहाँ से निकलना था। Hey, bye.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
खत्म भाई एक ही बार में, डरते हैं क्या?
Revelio.
सरप्राइज मदरसकर।
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
बेचूंगा भाई ये सारे स्कार्फ वार्फ सबको भाई। पीते हैं हम तो, तू तो खाता है। अच्छी इसके नीचे जाना है क्या? अरे नीचे से जाना लगता है। रुक जाओ। अबे नहीं भाई, फंस गया मैं अभी यहीं पे। ऊपर चढ़ने के लिए बकचोदी हो गई अब। सॉरी। अरे सॉरी सर। अरे सर ऐसे काय को? अरे ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूंगा? अरे मैं अभी ये सब क्या लगा रखा है भाई इन लोग ने? तो यार थोड़ा सा वो करना ही पड़ेगा। आ गया बे फाइनली। चढ़ गया। 700 लाइक करो गाइस।
Lovely to see you both.
कासल के अंदर एंटर करने के लिए नीचे जाना है। नीचे जा रहे हो तो कुछ नहीं है। क्या बकचोदी है ये? नीचे कैसे जाऊंगा मैं? नीचे कूद के मर जा पागल है के। एंटर रुकवुड कासल। दिस इज हाउ यू एंटर ना। आगे से एंटर करना है क्या? ऑलरेडी मैं अंदर हुई। कासल में एंटर करके फिर नीचे जा मैं भी। बट एंटर करने के लिए जगह होना चाहिए भाई जी। वो मेन गेट था वो तो बंद हो गया।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
नीचे वाला रास्ता भी तो होना चाहिए ना कहीं पे। यहाँ पे नीचे वाला रास्ता नहीं है कोई। चेक जीमेल बाद में देखूंगा भाई, अभी ऑन स्ट्रीम मत बोलो यार। देखो हाँ हाँ खाता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। Oh, this is the place.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Accio! Revelio!
आज मैं राका भाई से मिलकर आया, काश तू भी आता दिल्ली यार, आ जाता बट और कौन सा है? अच्छा उधर भी है क्या?
Revelio.
Something to those symbols on the walls.
मिलेंगे मिलेंगे यार चिराग, जल्दी मिलेंगे यार मेरी जान। क्या करें यार, ऑलरेडी बहुत छुट्टी हो गई थी एंड और मैं अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता यार छुट्टी, बिकॉज काम अभी करना है मेरे को।
Let's see where they lead.
अदरवाइज मैं आ जाता। भाई ये क्या है? डालेंगे डालेंगे एक्वा, जो इंसान है वो रेडी नहीं है।
Accio, Incendio.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
Portrait ढूंढना
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yera.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay. Connect with ancient magic. तो यहीं पे कहीं पे निर्मस्त्र बाबा।
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
मतलब काफी खत्म हो चुकी है ऑलरेडी। Hello, Rebel.
Revelio.
एक मिनट गाइस।
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Jord Bay. ये सब जो एक्स्ट्रा एनिमेशन डालने की जरूरत नहीं थी भाई, जल्दी गेम बन जाता।
Revelio.
भाई ये गेमिंग विद मीत थोड़ा सा वो है क्या? अभी फिर से इसने लिखा तो इसको बैन दे दो भाई। क्या
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
ओ भाई गाइस, बहुत ही भयंकर इंसान के साथ लगता है मैटर होने वाला है अपना। हाँ भाई, अरे सॉरी भाई, माफ कर। क्या? मैटर हो गया भाई, मैटर हो गया।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
भाई कुछ उखाड़ नहीं पाए भाई मेरा। इतना जल्दी कैसे खत्म हो गया यार वो?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
भाई स्पैमर कौन बोला भाई?
Accio.
लेफ्ट में जाना है भाई हमें। कैसे जाएंगे यार लेफ्ट में? पितृदेव संरक्षणम।
Accio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
कहाँ ग्रैब करूँ? नीचे जाना पड़ेगा। अरे लोड नहीं हुआ है।
Expelliarmus, Incendium. Confringo. Accio.
अरे लोड तो हो जा।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
आ गया लोड हो गया
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Seeing what Mars readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, dude. अरे भाई अबे यार अबे हाँ लवियोसो करना था यार शिट ड्यूड भूल गया
Levioso.
क्या यार जिमीडॉन भूल गया था यार थोड़ा सा भाई क्या कंफ्यूजिंग है यार ये
Capulso.
अच्छा चीज क्रिम्सन वॉच का
Revelio.
यार दो तो पंटर आ गए
Capulso. Descendo. Levioso.
अरे
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
अबे
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
यार वे यार इतना
Revelio.
करो भाई 800 लाइक कर दो गाइस चल भाई चल वो पोशन मिल गया नाइस पोशन और मिल गया पक्का यहाँ पे बॉस होगा 100% पक्का यहाँ पे बॉस होगा भाई Yeah, dude.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
आओ ना मेरे पीछे पीछे आओ अबे
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
भाई I used my effing brain bro. अरे अरे भाई साहब
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers. Arresto momentum.
Sorry भाई sorry
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dude. Bye. Just saying you can destroy that ball with spell. Which spell? कौन से spell से तोड़ना है उसको?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yeah.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yeah.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo.
अरे fuck, I wasted that.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Why wasted? भाई किससे होगा ये? सॉरी हक दिया मैंने। चौड़ बे बिना मेटा के
What a relief.
भाई मैंने वो 2 HP में क्या निकाला है भाई? दो HP में क्या निकाला है भाई? 800 लाइक कर दो गाइस। 2 HP में निकाला भाई। शीश।
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
आप समझ गए हो और कैसे हला?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
दूसरी बार में मार दिया मैंने। एक बार मारा, दूसरी बार में मार दिया। इसके पहले वाला बॉस तो फर्स्ट टाइम में मार दिया मैंने।
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
No issues, Atharva, क्या हालना है?
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Will you do RP today? No. Today 12-hour stream for this game. It's written in the title. Can't you see that, Mr. FF Gaming, bro? Try to understand. ओ सिल्वर स्कार्फ मिल गया फिर से भाई, क्या करूँगा उसका मैं?
Revelio.
You're back.
Yes,
One
dude.
piece, no less.
I killed the Fafa, bro.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yes, dude.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Oh, bye. इसके तब से ये पोर्ट्रेट खाली था.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student
लिए खाली था
had been
भाई.
completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
Yes,
Hopefully
thanks,
you'll soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
भाई अच्छा खासा मिला रहना चाहिए यार XP. रुको यार मेरे को पास्ता खाना है भाई भूख लगी है इतनी बहन ऑर्डर कर देता हूँ मैं ने हो गया
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
Fire and Wife.
Some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Okay, I'll be there. Hold on. लाल कैप है कार्व ओ नाइस शॉर्मा ऑर्डर कर दे नहीं भाई थोड़ा हार्ड बराबर है एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ें हैं ये बेचनी पड़ेंगी यार ये कुछ काम की नहीं है पता है और ये लेवल 19 पे अनलॉक होगा इसको भी बेचना है मेरे को देखते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स रूम जाते हैं और डिफेंडो अपने फर्स्ट 4 अटैक में रख ले उसका डैमेज ज्यादा है हाँ मैं वही सोच रहा था
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
पूरा प्रोटेक्शन स्पेक्टेटल्स क्या नए चश्मे आए क्या मार्केट में बेच दिए जाएंगे सभी खत्म ही होने वाला है ये वो लुक्स गुड बे। बाकी के 2 भेज दूंगा इजी। भाई अभी तो खतरनाक लग रहा हूं मैं। तो क्या किया ऑर्डर? पास्ता। चलो अबे इनसे जाके फर ले लेते आओ गाइस। ये लो खाओ बच्चों। घंटा लुक्स गुड, कैरेक्टर ही घटिया बनाया तूने। क्या भाई अच्छा लग रहा है भाई, मैं क्या बोल रहा है भाई। अब मेरे को लग रहा है कि एक को तो लेके जाना चाहिए ना गाइस, साथ में रख लूं ना एक को। एक को तो साथ में रखना पड़ेगा यार। रुक जाओ, इसको अंडे डाल देता हूं।
Everything's all right now.
Wingardium Leviosa. आओ यार, अभी मेरे ख्याल से बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट तो है। प्रोफेसर हॉबिन्स असाइनमेंट, बम्बार्डा। ए भाई कुछ अच्छा चाहिए। अबे इधर पहुंचने के लिए बकचोदी है भाई। हेलो निंजा, उसको रख तो दिया भाई। अबे बर्फ। बम्बार्डा सीखने मिलेगा गाइस। अभी पानीपुरी खाएगा? नहीं रे भाई, पानीपुरी भाई पानीपुरी घर पे खाने को मजा नहीं आता, पता है। लाइक वहां जाके खाने को मजा आता है। मतलब जहाँ वो रहेगा ना दुकान में जाके खाने का मजा आता है कि जितना तोड़ना है तोड़ो बैठ के पानी।
This looks intriguing. This place has seen better days.
Well, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many cents.
Compulsor, Descender. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso.
अबे भाई भाई किधर भाग रही है बच्ची?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
चलो भाई रूम में जा रहा हूँ खाने। अभी पता है तो क्या बोलते हैं, एक दुकान है, अभी जब तक पहुंच रहे तब तक बताता हूँ। एक दुकान है, ठीक है, तो उसके बाजू में एक शॉप है टेलर का, वो मेरे डैड के दोस्त है अच्छे खासे, मतलब हमारे कास्ट में आते हैं। तो और मैं हम वो जो जहाँ पानी पूरी का दुकान है वहीं पे हम खाने जाते हैं बार बार, ठीक है। तो मैं दिशा अनायता हम लोग ऐसे अलग अलग जाते हैं, मतलब मैं दिशा गए, मैं अनायता गए, मैं अंचल गए। उसके घर उसका वो जो अंकल है वो मेरे पापा को जाके बोलते हैं भाई रोज अलग अलग लड़कियों को लेके आता खाना पानी पूरी खिलाने के लिए। एक दो बार तो लड़कों को भी लेके आया करके। क्या है भाई इसका? हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि जी भाई, हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि प्लीज। अरे यार
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defender, Potato, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Stupefy, Accio, Incendio, Defender, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Accio,
अबे निकल भाई, इसको मारने को भी मजा नहीं आ रहा।
Incendio,
मार भाई मार।
Accio, Protego, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defender, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus,
अबे सब जिंदा हो रहे हैं धीरे धीरे।
Expelliarmus, Defender, Incendio, Protego,
अबे सारे जिंदा हो रहे भाई।
Protego, Revelio,
देखो इसको क्या पकड़ना क्या है भेड़ क्या कहाँ घूम रहे हैं बच्चे भाई पर्पल टोड भाई ओ भाई ये क्या था
Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender!
क्या अरे सॉरी भाई अरे गलत जगह पे आ गया भाई सॉरी माफ करो भाई नहीं आवाज फॉलो कर वो आवाज फॉलो करना है अरे इधर तक आ गया यार ये
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Slicer Dangling Duck Bomb किया तो पूरा 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 पूरा
Do cooperate, won't you?
साले आजा अंदर चल आ गया
Assignment's all finished.
30 XP हुआ है ना वो गांडू को मार के आता रुको
Depulso! Levioso!
भाई दो जन आ गए कहाँ से
Descendo! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
अरे सॉरी
Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
भाई बच गया जो लोगों पे वॉच पार्टी कर सकते हो क्या वीसीडी का मस्त मैसेज हो रहे हैं तेरे वॉच पार्टी हो जाता तो मजा आता आई विल ट्राई तो टाइम ट्रैवल करते यार, आओ यार गाइस। वहां से 2000 मीटर दूर था वो, पता है? उधर से इधर आते आते भाई बुंड पड़ जाती भाई। मिल गया वे, हाथ में आ गया वो। अटेंड बीस क्लास ड्यूरिंग द डे टाइम। What the fuck, why are we here? ये रहा। Hey बच्ची, how are you?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Yeah. Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment,
ये character का नाम क्या है? Jimidon.
I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
चलो भाई कुछ नया
Nice and steady
Bombarda!
movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Hello? हाँ एक मिनट।
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
अबे चैट, डिलीवरी बॉय तो सब्सक्राइबर निकला। ना 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 ना। क्या बोला? कुछ नहीं बोलता है, वॉच योर स्ट्रीम्स करके। नितिन चौबे, क्या हाल है लॉन्डे? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 गाइस। ये मेरे स्कूल का दोस्त है। अगर ये वही है तो ये मेरे स्कूल का दोस्त है गाइस। हम स्कूल में साथ में थे। I'm back भाई। सब बढ़िया भाई, सब बढ़िया, सब सही है। लेट्स कंटिन्यू गाइस। ओ भाई लापिनोज, लेट्स गो। कहाँ जाना है? अरे खुल गया क्या अपने लिए? अरे बहुत दूर है तो। जिम दिल्ली में मीटअप करो। करेंगे जल्दी करेंगे भाई। वूहू। आज फास्ट नहीं है क्या? मुझे लगता है मैं इतना स्ट्रीम करके फास्ट रख पाऊंगा। एनर्जी नहीं बचती यार। तुम फास्ट कर रहे हो और तुम्हें कुछ नहीं करना ना दिन में, लाइक ज़्यादा काम नहीं करना, तो देन यू कैन डू इट, बट मुश्किल हो जाता है यार एनर्जी यूज़ करते करते फास्ट करना। बहुत
Is
एनर्जी यूज़
Highwing
होती है
all
भाई
right?
स्ट्रीम करते
Natty
हो।
told me what the two of you did.
अच्छा वो न्यू अटैक मिला है ना, हाँ रुक जाओ देखता हूँ।
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
ये चाहिए ये जहाँ मिलता वहाँ उठा लो भाई। भाई मेरा आउटफिट बहुत सही होते जा रहा है, मालूम है? जैसे जैसे गेम आगे बढ़ रहा है ना, वैसे वैसे आउटफिट बहुत सेक्सी हो रहा है।
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
ये देखो
Please, we don't want any trouble.
मेरे को लगा
We're
ये भी
simply
गायब हो
passing
जाएगी।
through.
Do you take us for fools?
मेरे को लगा गायब
That
हो
we do
जाएगी।
not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
कौन सा था? बम्बार्ड, ये बम्बार्डा मस्त लग रहा है मेरे को। रुक जा। इधर से कौन सा गायब किया मैंने अभी जस्ट? एक और स्लॉट लाना पड़ेगा यार। यहाँ से भी कौन सा गायब किया मैंने? गाइस अच्छा हाँ यही किया, लेवियोसो किया मैंने।
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
गायब होने की वाली बाहर आयरन मैन से क्या ही हो सकता है?
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
एरिया मस्त हो रखा है भाई, फुल बर्फ। अबे
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
सॉरी भाई, सॉरी भाई, क्या है ये?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure. But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Search for signs of poachers. Okay.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Revelio.
Unidentified neck item.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
ज़्यादा दूर नहीं गए होंगे.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Chalo.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
तो पेल
Should we
दूंगा,
use
टेंशन मत ले.
disillusionment?
चल.
Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
मैं हूँ यार, टेंशन मत ले.
Hard to
आज
say
तो
from up
बम्बाड़ा
here.
लेके आया हूँ मैं.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Lumos.
Lumos! Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Always one, isn't there?
उनको मार के मेरे को एक्सपी मिलेगी बट सॉरी यार थोड़ा सा एक्सपी चाहिए था माफ करो
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
अरे भाई साहब भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई ड्रैगन्स को सांप बना दिया सांपों की तरह लड़ रहे हैं
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
इतने से टेंट में इतना कुछ हो रहा है देख रहे हो
Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking above.
दरवाजा नहीं खोल सकता क्या
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
एक को मैं गुमसुम में मार दूं बस एक को
say
गुमसुम
we
में
go
मार
too
दूं एक को गुमसुम में
The
मार दूं एक को
violence
गुमसुम
is
में
going to get us what we want.
Totalis. Such arrogance.
चल गैंडल
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
बम्बाड़ा
Revelio.
भाई लौंडे भाई.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
पीछे.
What's going on down there?
भाई साहब.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
आजा भाई.
Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it.
भाई उसको बाद में बचाएगा. पहला
Not
पैसा
with the
लेने.
plans they likely have for it.
पैसा. भाई आगे चलता है मेरा जिंदगी इसमें चलेगा. पैसा उसको बाद में बचाएंगे आराम से. पैसा इधर भी है पैसा. पैसा लेने दे भाई.
Hello, Hamora.
Allah mulo abla. बहुत हो गया ये गेम. दूसरा खेलो. अबे ड्रैगन का अंडा गरम करने रखा है. अबे.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio, Protego. How nice of you to stop by. Expelliarmus. Accio.
The lab returns to those. Rejoice. Shall we finish what we started?
भाई फालतू में यूज किया भाई.
Not the right. Wasn't
You will. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Let's play.
Incendio.
Shall we?
Incendio. Accio. Bombardo.
Look what you've done. You fight.
Fuck.
Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
अरे.
Accio.
छोड़ दे बच्ची.
Been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
अरे और लोग आ गए यार, एक्सपी देना, एक्सपी भाई, एक्सपी। एक्सपी देना भाई। yes. उसका एक्सपी भी मेरे को दे। हमको तो नहीं मारेगा ना? क्या बात है, जिमडॉन एक्सपी को मुको। अबे एक्सपी नहीं मिलती इधर।
This way.
वो भाई साहब देख रहे हो गाइस?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was
अंडा नहीं लिया, लिया ना अंडा?
the goblins and definitely not the fighting.
वो
one.
लेके नहीं गई अंडा,
The
वही
last thing I
बातचीत चल
planned
रही
on
है।
was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall
चलो।
see you back at the castle.
एक्सपी अच्छा खासा देना यार। छे। नो मेन क्वेस्ट। हाँ यार फ्लिपिंडो ही करते थे। ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स वीड। फ्लक्स वीड अंडा डाल लिया।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in.
Grow and harvest flux वीड। Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. Flux weed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Solar protection spectacles. Paste दो इसका।
You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
अबे हाँ गैड्स मिले थे ना अपने को वहाँ से गाइस। गैड्स यूज करते हैं ना, रुको। सारे क्लासेस भेज देंगे। कोई भेज देंगे। बाकी सब भी बेच देंगे। ये लाइन वाला और ये दोनों बेच देते आओ यार, कुछ काम का नहीं है वैसे भी।
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yeah, dude. I want to sell this. I want to sell that. And this. And that. And this and that and this and that. I want to sell this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that, this and that.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
सिल्वर 4i स्पेक्टेकल्स निकालो इसको।
Let me guess. You're after something
कैसी है गेम
fresh.
अभी तक? बहुत मस्त है बे, मजा आ रहा है मेरे को तो। चलो इसको भी उड़ा दो। पैसे भी हो गए, अब तो ले भी
No one
सकते
can say
हैं।
I don't keep a stacked
ग्रो
shelf.
एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स स्पीड कहाँ करूँ अभी हार्वेस्ट इसको?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Unlock the ability to grow knot grass in small pots.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked
Acquire
shelf.
all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. फ्लक्स स्पीड कहाँ उगाओ गाइस अभी? कहाँ उगाऊं अभी मैं?
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
Grow and harvest flux speed. क्या ले शागी? अब ये कहाँ उगाऊं मैं? ये अलग टास्क है भाई सच में।
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Accio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
कितने लेवल हुई? मेरा 19 होने को आया शायद। Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. ये तो मैं कर सकता हूँ शायद से, वहाँ से खरीद के।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me?
गार्लिक की मम्मी लग रही है ये मेरे को.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
अच्छा ये तीनों खरीदना है.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
कुक्कड़ में खरीदा ये भाई. 6 पड़े हुए हैं मेरे पास.
Good for you. Getting all those. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
अब 300 कहाँ से लाऊं मैं?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
इससे कर लेता बात भाई.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Sacrista Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see,
बहुत
I've
भोला
been
बताया गया इसको,
experimenting with a
मालूम है
new
क्या?
beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But
बहुत भोला बताया
I've
गया.
run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus.
आज बोनी हुई क्या?
Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however.
एक member
If only I could pay someone to collect a few for
और
me.
एक super chat.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Okay.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
भाई all the way कहाँ जाना है? अरे भाई. वाह भाई इसका तो वो भी नहीं है. हाँ गाइस वो कबूतर लेके जाएंगे. इस बार कबूतर निकालूंगा रुको बे. कबूतर भाई लेट्स गो. चार डिलीट हुआ मेरा. नहीं नहीं नहीं. हार्बोलॉजी के क्लास में शायद उगाना होगा फ्लक्स वीड.
This is where Sakurissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers?
Maybe शायद यस. क्या बूबो ट्यूबर्स? अबे यूट्यूबर्स ढूंढना है यहाँ पे गाइस. यूट्यूबर्स ढूंढना है गाइस. यहाँ पे हमको यूट्यूबर्स ढूंढने हैं.
High wing, go!
Just my luck, troll.
माँ कसम.
Accio.
कौन है भाई?
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
भाई
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus.
भाई तेरी भेड़ की अबे भाई थोड़ा थम जा भाई मैंड्रेक यूज करना था उस पे वो भी नहीं कर पाया भाई मैं मैंड्रेक यूज करना था भाई फेम बूबो ट्यूबर्स क्या होता है भाई
Revelio.
और
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
अरे मैं अटक गया यहाँ पे हो रहे बाकी के दो
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
चल बे टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास वन HP क्लच मेरा हर बार वही हो रहा है ना 1 HP क्लच वेंगार्डियम लवियोसा ये गेम कितना बाकी है पता नहीं यार मतलब काफी कंप्लीट कर चुका इतना मुझे पता है भाई उतर के जाना पड़ेगा
Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts?
Accio.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
भाई पैसा दे भाई पैसे के लिए किया था ये साला
Hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
वो है पैसा है एक मैंड्रेक
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. और कहाँ गया वो?
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Good for you.
Grow and harvest truck
Getting all
speed.
those foul goblins a hiding.
ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स स्पीड कहाँ से होगा यार? अच्छा भाई ये काम कर लेता हूँ, ये पूरा कर लेता हूँ।
A map. I wonder where it leads.
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. फ्लोटिंग कैंडल्स का है भाई? Fuck! Hello, Anil. अश्विंदर, अरे अश्विंदर भाई।
You're about to regret that.
Confringo, incendio.
Think you're clever enough.
Expelliarmus.
I'm not down with.
Bombarda.
I should warn you.
Incendio. Stupid. Confringo. Descendo. Leviosa.
How embarrassing.
Shame nobody saw that.
बहन की आगे क्या नया चीज? ये क्या है? है जी। अबे ये अपन सही जा रहे हैं क्या गाइस? यार नहीं हो रहा यार ये। नहीं हो रहा। नहीं है। किससे होगा यार ये?
Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे जी भाई कल आए नहीं आप नॉस्टैल्जिक में? Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. यही जगह है या क्या है? समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। सही जगह पे आया हूँ या नहीं आया हूँ वो भी नहीं पता मुझे तो। सही जगह पे आया हो या नहीं आया वो भी नहीं पता मेरे को तो। फ्लोटिंग कैंडल ये थोड़ी है, ये फ्लोटिंग कैंडल है क्या? डेट पे तो कुछ तो करना है। यही है शायद फिर। अबे यही होगा अगर, क्योंकि ये नहीं था होता तो वो बोलता कि टास्क से भटक मत करके। चल अभिषेक
Levioso.
Oh, we have this.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
पता नहीं अब ये इसके पास करने के लिए ये यूज हो सकता है।
Arresto momentum.
फाइन देखो मैप पे सेम है जहाँ टास्क में दिया है। मैप ही तो मैप ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा ना, अंदर आने के बाद मैप नहीं ओपन हो रहा, अंदर आने के बाद नहीं हो रहा मैप ओपन।
Revelio.
रिवेलियो यूज करते हो, अंदर आने के बाद मैप ओपन नहीं हो रहा भाई, नहीं ये हो रहा है। ओ
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
The fuck?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
ब्रो अनआइडेंटिफाइड बैक आइटम के लिए मैंने भैंस क्या कितना बकचोदी करा ब्रो, कोई सीन ही अलग है इसका। पक्का कोई और सीन है भाई इसका 100%। ब्रो मैप में दिख भी नहीं रहा ना उसका मार्कर। Use the map with the floating candles to mark the treasure. कैसे पता चलेगा वो? यार प्रियांशु, how are you? मेरे ख्याल से उस पे ध्यान ही नहीं देता ना फिर मैं। भाई जो नहीं हो रहे वो अभी नहीं कर रहा भाई, एग्जाम की तरह करते आओ गाइस, एग्जाम की तरह कंप्लीट करते हैं इसको। जो नहीं आता वो पहले कंप्लीट नहीं करना, वो समझना आए तो रिवीलियो इज द वे टू गो इन पर्सन।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask.
वो start ही नहीं हुआ था, वो quest start ही नहीं हुआ था, पता है?
No, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of
Side quest
revenge
start ही नहीं
against
हुआ
my
था।
ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me
Lawley?
out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
कितनी complete हुआ? I have no idea.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too. As I
Lovely.
intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized
इसके पीछे वो घूम
possession.
रहा है, वो निकालना
A
है।
venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Lawley's
but
doing.
no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get
do
the
it,
venomous
Beiji.
tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, just need that venomous tentacula.
भाई थोड़ा सा XP बचा, इससे मिल जाएगा
Seems I
मेरे
need
को
to
मेरे ख्याल
find
से।
Mr. Lawley's. This must be it.
Hello, Hamura.
Let's go. खुल गया भाई। और बच्ची क्या हाल है? सिल्वर वुडन स्पेक्टेकल्स बेच दूंगा साला, पैसा मिलेगा। अब देखना इसके अंदर पूरा ब्रह्मांड की जगह होगी, मालूम है? इतना सा वो है ना जगह, उसमें ब्रह्मांड की जगह होगी, देखना। ये देखो भाई, वाह वाह
How to
वाह,
find
बहुत
that
बढ़िया।
venomous
नहीं नहीं बहुत
tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Can't bend it!
क्या? अच्छा, ये पूरा वो ऐसा स्टेल्थ मोड में करना है।
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Can't bend it!
मुझे लगा पेल देता हूँ। दिन में तो मजा आ रहा देखने को, अब तो बोर हो गया। स्टोरी के साथ चलोगे, कंटिन्यूअसली देखोगे तो बोर नहीं होगा यार मेरे भाई।
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
इधर ही आ रहा है। अबे भाई क्यों आ रहा है इधर? तेरे को बोला आने का। मैं राइट साइड सीधा निकल जाऊंगा भाई, इसके बकचोदी में पढ़ना ही नहीं।
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
अरे अरे गलती से मारा रे, गलती से मार दिया भाई यार, भाई गलती से भाई, गलती से।
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
ऐसा बोलते।
Where is that venomous tentacula? Alohomora. Revelio.
भाई इतनी बड़ी जगह, कुछ भी मतलब गेम में, मतलब कुछ भी करोगे क्या?
Repulso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo.
मर गया ना? हाँ मर गया। उठा उठा सामान उठा, 50 XP मिला, मजा आ गया। भाई काफी सारा सामान मिल गया भाई यहाँ से तो। लाइक करो गाइस। काफी सामान मिला भाई।
Revelio. Incendio.
आग लगे, दिल जले।
Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio.
बहुत कुछ मिल गया भाई, चलो अब।
Revelio.
अरे ये पैसे के चक्कर में पैसे के चक्कर में अभी मरता मैं। जी में मकड़ी के जाले हटाने वाली स्पेल याद रखना, दिवाली में काम आएगी। जी भाई एक बार वॉरज़ोन भी ट्राई करना। भाई मैंने वॉरज़ोन ट्राई करा है, मैंने खेला है वॉरज़ोन। क्या
Any luck retrieving a certain friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized
Lawley का face
possession
देखना
is
था
gone.
इसको.
We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk.
हाँ लवले का
Here's a
business
little
गया.
something for your next trip to Zonko's.
जो ये बोलो ये गेम में बोर नहीं हो रहा
Oh,
सेम मेरे
see
को भी
the
नहीं.
look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to
तू
his
पूरा
cellar.
लूट लिया इस आदमी को. हाँ भाई उसका सामान भी तो ला के दिया. ओए क्या रे क्या है ये? इतना थोड़ा सा बचा था भाई. अबे हाँ टैलेंट पॉइंट्स बढ़ा देते यार. डिपेंडो आया ही नहीं अपने पास. अबे डिफेंडो को बढ़ा देता वैसे भी. स्लॉट्स बढ़ाऊं या अबे ये हेल्थ का इंक्रीज करना भूल गया मैं. पैसे भी नहीं दिए साले ने.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I have the courage to go into the forest.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
जोकर बना दिया भाई
There's
अंदर.
something else that I wanted to discuss
डिफेंस
with you.
ज्यादा है तो मैंने ले लिया.
I didn't want to press it before.
लगा दिया.
Seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
गार्लिक मैम के पास जाने का प्लान कब है?
Very
ये
well.
बकचोदी खत्म होगी
If
तब।
I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
ठीक है बेटा चल।
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
जाना कहाँ है? भाई बहुत दूर है ये तो। काफी सारा पार्ट हम लोग ने कंप्लीट कर दिया है भाई, बस अभी रैंडरॉक को पेलना है भाई।
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well. Look what we have here.
आ गया। जो लेना था तो ले लिया। ये भाई डम्बल डोर से मिला, अभी तक तो नहीं मिला। सुदेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ब्रॉन्ज मेंबरशिप भाई, दिन का दूसरा मेंबरशिप भाई साहब, शुक्रिया आपका, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Down that troll and...
Please tell me you have
Bro,
an
your
answer
quest
for
is
me about
completed.
the
Give me XP so that I can work
Well,
ahead.
what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
For sure, baby. भाई लेवल 19 हो गया, लेट्स गो। लेवल 20 हो गया, सॉरी नहीं, लेवल 19 बीट हो गया, लेट्स गो। प्रोफेसर विजली's असाइनमेंट, लेट्स गो। कितनी खुशी होगी भाई, देखना। आरपी चले अब नहीं, ये गेम कंप्लीट करने के लिए आया हूं मैं भाई। आरपी कितना आरपी देखेगा दीपक? एक दिन भाई आ जाएगी आरपी तेरे को भाई। इतना भाई दूसरे गेम भी देखो जरा, समझो, क्रिएटर्स को सपोर्ट करो। क्या भाई कब तक ऐसे हरकतें करते रहोगे? लोगों के चैट में जाके ऐसा लिखते रहोगे आरपी आरपी। स्ट्रीमर्स को भी परेशान करोगे, जो देख रहे हो उसको भी परेशान करो। उल्टा ऐसा बोलना चाहिए, जीबी भाई तुमको जो खेलना खेलो भाई। क्या ये तो बताने की चीज भी नहीं है भाई, बताने की चीज थोड़ी है। आरपी खाओ आरपी पियो वाला सीन हो गया भाई। अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर 2 है। यूज द फील्ड गाइड पेज इन द अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर। ओके लेट्स गो, लेट्स डू इट। आरपी से बढ़िया तो है। क्या बात है अभिषेक, मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है भाई ये खेलने में।
So this is the underground harbor.
जी अंडरग्राउंड होगा इसमें फिर तो। और ये
Revelio. Accio.
ये पैसा, अरे नहीं यार पैसा नहीं। मेन असाइनमेंट चालू होगा ना तब मजा आएगा यार। जो मैं स्टोरी लाइन वाला गेम्स देखने में मजा आता है ऑब्वियसली। शीश, यहाँ से डायरेक्ट कूद जाता हूँ ना। अबे नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब इतना सारा कवर करने से अच्छा सीधा कूद ही जाता हूँ। भाई इतना बड़ा है ना ये हॉगवर्ट्स।
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Okay.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Golden snitchery, golden snitch, the snake bird. अब ये क्या है भाई? Fuck dude.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
मैं कभी नहीं सुना भाई. हट.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
नहीं
Since it
जानना
makes
मुझे.
the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
50,000 के लिए ये रहा सवाल.
The founder's relics.
No, the answer was the
एक
Deathly
आंसर
Hallows.
तुक्के में भी राइट नहीं
According
जा
to
रहा
Beedle
भाई.
the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder
JMD
Wand,
करके भी right
the
नहीं जा रहा
Resurrection
भाई.
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle.
भाई
When
ये
a team
right नहीं
throws
जा
the
रहा भाई ये
Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
What?
While Polyjuice potion can be
What?
used to change things such as age or
Why?
race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are...
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I
अभी
don't
नहीं
have time for a
भाई.
quiz at the moment.
Let me
पागल
know
है
if you
क्या?
change your mind.
चल भाग. देर से क्या क्वेश्चन करने आया हो क्या इधर में? हाँ नहीं तो वहाँ पे खड़े रह के बातचीत कर रही है कब से टाइम पे सबका टाइम पास कर रही है. काम धंधा है नहीं भाई सबका टाइम बर्बाद किया मालूम है अभी मैं ये जस्ट सेइंग ये सब चीज़ के आंसर्स मूवी में मेंशन्ड है पर मैंने मूवी देखी ही नहीं है अब मुझे लग रहा है कि मुझे देखनी चाहिए भाई हैरी पॉटर.
You're only saying that.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं
Settle down. Settle down.
मूवी नहीं देखी सीरियल
Transfiguration,
शॉप
as you may be weary of hearing me say,
अब मेरा मन
is
कर
an
रहा है बट
exact
देखने का.
science that can take a
Harry Potter.
lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
हेलो सुभाष हेलो वुल्वरीन वाह भाई मूवी नहीं देखी तो गेम खेलने का क्या मतलब भाई ये क्या मूवी देखते बैठू क्या यार ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन टूल सीख लिया भाई मैंने ये फाटू और बीबी पहले ऐसे हलबेले लोग हैं जिन्होंने मूवी राका भाई ने भी नहीं देखी होगी मूवी देख लेना हेलो भाई
Beautifully done.
शुक्रिया ब्रदर शुक्रिया
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been
No, but
taking
Discord
full
movie hasn't
advantage of
done
the
many.
opportunities presented by your field guide.
देखिए राका भाई
I'd
देखिए
advise
क्या
you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities? Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
बताना है क्या guys? बता देते हैं.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed
सच
to
बताते हैं ना
educate
यार,
you
हम
further.
सच्चे लोग हैं guys.
It'll be
सच
the
बताना
end
है
of the year
भाई.
in no
900
time,
like करो.
and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
हर्ष भी मॉडल हो जाएंगे अपन भी, टेंशन नहीं. नया स्लॉट मिलेला है, रुको. सो अभी ये सारे लोगों को यहाँ शिफ्ट कर देते हैं, ठीक है. और जो नया स्लॉट खुला है उसमें ये ये डाल देते हैं. और बाकी में रिपेयरो ठीक है, काम का नहीं है. इनविजिबल और बस, और लाइट वाला. एक्चुअली इसमें से इसमें होना चाहिए, बट ठीक है. हेलो अमन.
Since our visit to Feldman, about the triptych, meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Bye.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
रुको अब. Quest एक main in the shadow of mine. 22 level required for what? In the shadow of the bloodline. Speak with the Sebastian.
I think we may be able to find what we need.
गार्लिक मैम के पास जाना है, बट वो उगाने वाला सीन में कुछ तो देखना पड़ेगा यार. दो नए क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल हुए हैं.
I heard some chat near the girls' laboratory.
हो जाएगा यार, अब एक कोई सीन नहीं है. हर्ष को सिर्फ वही है यार, मतलब वो अकेला वो गेम खेल रहा है.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
बट एक चीज सेम है, ये मोस्टली सोवा खेलता है और वो वाइपर। हाँ, क्योंकि जिसमें कंफर्टेबल रहेगा वही खेलेगा। इवेंचुअली गेम जीतना है।
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Sure, bro.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
भाई
He was
कितना
only a
funny लग रहा है
child.
इसमें ये।
He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Yeah, nice.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his
इतना
mind.
बात करने के
What
बाद
are you up
क्या
to
रे, हट।
now?
अब लेवल बढ़ाने के लिए बकचोदी है वे। ये लेवल 21 पे खुल रहा है। इट्स ऑल गॉबल्ड। ओके। प्रोफेसर गार्लिक का ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स बीड। अरे ये कर लेते यार, रुक जाओ यार, रुको। मेरे पास एक फ्लक्स बीड है, बट गार्लिक का वो रूम कहाँ है? हर्बोलॉजी रूम। लाइब्रेरी, एस्ट्रोनॉमी, ग्रैंड साउथ विंग। आप भी अभी भी लाइव हो यार टू लेजेंड। अरे लाइव कह सकते।
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
Also like
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
ठीक है, तो आज मैं भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं। ठीक है कार्तिक भाई, ओके बाय।
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feat may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you for your
Got
help.
it, bro. Got
My
it.
family is indebted to you.
Got it, bro. कहाँ है भाई ये? भाई ये तो बहुत दूर है भाई. जी भाई इसको बोलो हिंदी में बात करे. अरे क्या मेरी नानी लगती है वो या मेरी चाची लगती है? उसको बोलो हिंदी में बात करो.
You are here. Good.
कुछ बात करना तेरे को बता.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Off on another adventure, are we?
अरे यार मैं कुछ और कर रहा था कुछ और हो गया.
Why did he?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
भाई ये नेता बनने गया ना मैं इसके लिए ऐसा
I'm
हुआ
sure
भाई.
of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and.
ये नेता बनने गया ना मैं इसके लिए हुआ ये.
Son, where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout
जाओ
in the
help करो यार.
forest south of here.
अरे वो पीछे से बात
He
की.
never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
अरे nothing bro, don't cry. Because of you the time is going very late.
Please do not worry.
My husband.
My husband pagal.
Bombarda. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
भाई वो करने जा रहा था वो अभी वापस से जाऊंगा उसके बाद स्किप कर दूंगा सब कुछ उसका सारा कन्वर्सेशन स्किप कर दूंगा.
But she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs can...
Revelio.
Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie!
काफी सारे आइटम्स मिल गए अपने को
Archie
अभी.
Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Vlogs का अलग से होगा Joy. Channel. Don't worry.
Wolves.
Potato. Accio. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Defender.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
भाई इनको मारना जरूरी है. इनके अंदर से भी अलग से फॉरवर्ड निकल रहा है भाई.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Revelio.
This may be a good time for Revelio again.
ये रहा इधर है. इधर है क्या? इधर क्या भाई?
Archie went this way.
हाँ ये रहा.
I have a bad feeling about this.
हाँ चल
Harlow
तू
must
चल
have a
टेंशन मत ले
reason
मैं
for
हूँ.
pursuing Archie.
I wonder what
Dog
Archie
lover
saw.
Mimi.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
ये रहा. रास्ता.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
ये भाई. इधर आके खत्म हो रहा है इसका.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This
Very
is not
confusing.
good. They went this way.
क्या है ये? मारेगा तो नहीं?
Thestrals.
अरे!
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was
ये रुक
nine.
रुक रुक. इसकी माँ की.
Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think
रुक
those
जा
of us who
ये.
witnessed death deserve some comfort.
यार shit dude.
Levioso.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was
ए,
with my
भाग
father
गया
when he
ऊपर.
died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
Revelio.
seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us
Follow
keep
the
moving.
trail.
We must find Archie.
अरे ये रहा.
Revelio.
अरे सॉरी. अरे बच्ची चलना. उसको लेना है रे आटे में. उसको पकड़ने का है रे.
Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum.
भाई साहब. भाई उसको सीधा डब्बा बना दिया. ए अच्छा ये वाला अच्छा है भाई. ये वाला अच्छा है.
Wingardium Levioso.
You made a mistake.
Incendio. Confringo. Descendo.
That's more like it.
Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
You there? I see you.
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, no, you don't.
Protego.
Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
भाई ये क्या है?
Back in the fight! Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
Just practice, me. You'll feel that.
भाई छोड़ दे.
Petrificus totalis!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
पहले पैसे उठाते हैं उसके बाद आगे का काम करेंगे, ठीक है? अच्छा ये अश्विंदर ही लेना है यार, ये अश्विंदर अब चलो अंदर जाके बात करेंगे अश्विंदर पाजी से। अरे कितने अश्विंदर पाजी थे अंदर? भाई वो टेंट
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Petrificus totalis.
साले बेबी को बेस पसंद है, जब वो नाचे मुझको उसका फेस पसंद है, बेबी को बेस पसंद है।
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Petrificus totalis.
ये कितने बड़े बुद्धू है भाई?
It's dinner I'm hearing. Did you hear that?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
कितने बड़े बुद्धू है ये?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo.
भाई डेडली डुओ तो है भाई।
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Yeah, I am helping you. Wait, hold on, brother. Yeah, helping, dude. Helping, Hannah.
Revelio.
भाई जाओ कैसे ऊपर? अरे मतलब अंदर। क्या है ये? जाऊं कहां से? ओ ये रहा रास्ता शायद. Yes, wait, hold on. I'm coming. रास्ता ढूंढें. Yes.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
पैसा निकाल रहा, रुक जा रे. पैसा निकाल रहा, रुक रे. पैसा निकालने दे, बाद में तेरा देखते हैं.
Aloha Mora.
Alamara mara. हजार लेकर. और बच्ची क्या ले?
I'm Uncle Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
बराबर. अब तो डायरेक्ट पहुंच जाएंगे. जाने के टाइम पे क्यों नहीं डायरेक्ट पहुंचाते हो? अब तो डायरेक्ट पहुंचा दोगे उसको. सही है भाई. चाहता हूं जब डायरेक्ट पहुंचाया करो ना मेरे को. देखो अटक क्यों गया हूं मैं यहाँ.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're
ये
here.
हट रहे तो हट. पहले पैसा उठाने दे.
Oh, you're safe.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
यार वो जब तक बात नहीं करूंगा ये गधेड़ी से तब तक पैसा नहीं मिलेगा यार.
You
ले
run
भाई.
inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and
भाई ये
couldn't
जॉनी
defeat
सिंस
Harlow.
भाई
The
आईडी
last
चेंज
thing we
करो
need
नहीं
is
तो
that
अभी बैन
monster
खाओगे.
coming after
क्या
you.
धंधा मत कर.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home.
अरे आंटी कोई
I
टेंशन
can
नहीं.
never repay the two
मैं
of
हूं
you
ना.
for your kindness.
पूरा हॉगवर्ट्स मैं संभाल रहा हूँ ऑलरेडी.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
You're here.
I must learn more
Care
about
slots
Mr.
are full.
Bickle's friends and why Harlow.
Shit.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
एक मिनट. गियर स्लॉट्स आर फुल क्या? एक मिनट. एक मिनट में अभी आया. रुक अभी आया. ये बच्ची को चीजें बेच के आया.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
दिखा मेरे को क्या है.
What can I help you with today?
I want to sell. पहले इसके अंदर वो देखना पड़ेगा.
I hope to see you again sometime.
कपड़ा कुछ चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. बाकी का सामान फेंकना पड़ेगा. दो भाई गियर्स है अनवेयर भाई. हाँ ये निकाल देता हूँ. तो छोड़ के सारे ग्लासेस बेच दूंगा. तो ये नया आया है. हाँ.
Hello, Mr.
So
Semi.
I want to sell
What can I do
something.
for you?
What do you have for sale?
Wait.
What can I help you with today?
So, solar protection, herbology.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
पैसा ही पैसा होगा। God.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
ड्रिप तो है जी भाई, निकाल लिया भाई। पैसा ही एक और है, अंदर का सामान भी निकालेगा इसकी।
What do we have here?
हट जा।
A demiguise.
सब लेगा भाई मैं। हंटर फिंगरलेस ग्लव्स। ओ भाई साहब एक मिनट, इसमें भी करते ना यार, आगे पीछे इसमें भी करेंगे। इसको बेच देंगे। और कुछ भी आया क्या? नहीं, दोनों बेच डालेगा अपन।
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
पैसा पूरा लेके जाएगा। ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
Revelio.
सर सामान माल पानी। Unidentified face item.
Not a day goes by I don't know.
एक और है अंदर भाई। अब बेचेगा मैं इसको। बच्चे।
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
ये भी बेच देता हूँ।
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return
चलो,
you know what.
अब जाएंगे सीधा रिक्वायरमेंट रूम में और सारा निकालेंगे असलियत।
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
XP मांगता। ग्लासेस चेंज कर भाई जुनैद। ग्लासेस ऐसे चेंज नहीं होते मेरी जान। उसके अंदर उसके साथ पावर मिल रहा है मेरे को। ग्लासेस चेंज करूं क्या भाई? पावर मिल रहा है तो पावर चाहिए ना भाई। ये देख पावर मिल रहा है, अभी चेंज होएगा ये। ये देख इसमें पावर मिल रहा है ये। ये क्या रोब है भाई? छी बड़ा चौमटिया लग रहा हूँ। इसमें कितना 7 ही बढ़ा रहा है। नहीं भाई नहीं चाहिए। आगे बाकी 3 सेल कर दूंगा मैं। ये क्या है, इसमें कुछ आया क्या? नहीं। जिमी कितना प्यार से समझा रहा है जुनैद को बिना गुस्सा किए। क्या करूं? हाँ मेरी जान। और बच्ची लोग कैसे हो? आगे ले अपन।
Confringo!
अरे सॉरी यार, सॉरी। भाई बहुत कुछ मिला भाई, बहुत कुछ मिल गया भाई। आके लेके जाने का भाई।
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Hello Farah.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
चलो अब कहाँ जाना है? अब है In the Shadow of Study Mumsword। यार गार्लिक्स असाइनमेंट फ्लिपिंडो कैसे करूँ यार? हार्वेस्ट इसको लेवल 21 चाहिए मेरे को। 21 करने के लिए ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है भाई। मेरा चैट देख ऊपर डिलीट हो गया भाई।
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
भाई किसी को मालूम है गाइस? कोई देख के बताओ ना यार, फ्लक्स वीड कैसे उगाना है। तो यार ये गार्लिक का भी काम कर देंगे ना अपन पूरा।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
अबे वो डिलीट के ऊपर वाला, बट तू चेंज कर सकता है उस पे। F प्रेस करने से तो वो पावर ले सकता है, दूसरे क्लासेस पे यूज कर सकता है। हैं? ऐसा कुछ है क्या? ये नहीं मालूम था मेरे को। भेज दिया अब मैंने। क्या अब तो छोड़ो, जान दो, छोड़ो।
You're here. Brilliant.
Sebastian, what's up, dude?
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
Floating candle वाला बताना है।
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
In the shadow of study. Go with the Sebastian to meet Omnis. अरे sorry. क्या रे? हर चीज में भाई. चल भाई चल.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Revelio.
Although that hasn't stopped us
भाई
before.
मुझे लगा क्या हो रहा है भाई.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it?
Hello,
what have you and
PUBG
Sebastian
gaming.
been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
Okay.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
जुनैद देख लेंगे कोई सीन नहीं.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
वाह क्या बात बोली है?
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Defender, Revelio.
Lumos.
इसे खोली इसको मैं अब.
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
है जी? फ्लोटिंग कैंडल फाइंड करनी पड़ेगी तो तब अनलॉक होगी फ्लोटिंग कैंडल वाली जगह. तो ये है क्या वो फ्लोटिंग कैंडल वाली जगह? नहीं ना.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
क्या भाई? खुलेगा कैसे ये? We need to get through this door. Omni said it has something to do with these trees and the braziers. Light those candles to open the door. I already lighted them, but nahi ho raha.
Incendio.
जी कैसे होगा अब ये? कैसे खुलेगा ये? इसका भी कुछ सीन है रे अंदर, मेरे को लग रहा है.
Lumos.
Fire it. किया ना फायर.
Incendio.
बड़े बुझ जा रहा है अपने आप.
Revelio.
Once go near the door. अब ये देखो. दो साथ में और एक उधर है. ये उस तरीके से दिखा रहा है. ठीक है, वो समझ सकते हैं. But
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
Lumos.
कहीं तो लगेगा भाई.
Bombarda. Confringo.
भाई कन्फ्रिंगो यूज करना था.
We're ready for this.
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Your family is
Wingardium
here.
Leviosa.
I know.
अबे रिपेयर कहाँ है?
Reparo.
You knew? Didn't tell me.
अबे बटरफ्लाई वो फ्रेम में लगेगी.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but
उन्होंने
I'd
मुझे
wager
बार-बार
if
लिख
I
के
speak
clickbait
it now,
करते
the
हुए
door
क्यों
will
बच्चे
open.
बक्के हैं? अरे नहीं
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
चलो भाई
I can't believe
डरते
I'm
थोड़ी है
doing
यार
this.
कर दो दरवाजा ओपन साले
Revelli, it worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Confringo!
Way forward.
Revelio. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
क्या?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. Created a maze
बैंड
designed
क्या
by
है ये?
Salazar Slytherin.
Match with door marks.
Revelio.
Oh wait. क्या था उस पे लगा हुआ?
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
क्या मेरा हाइल जा रहा था?
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at
Revelio.
Confringo!
कौन सा डोर भाई? स्टार्टिंग वाला डोर? Oh, this door.
Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
पूछ और वो.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That's
We'll go away.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Revelio.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
इसमें क्या बना है? ट्रायंगल और
not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is
Revelio.
troubling. For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
भाई इधर तो बूम बम नहीं होगा ना?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous.
भाई साहब.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
इसको यहाँ पे क्या Crucio बोलने का? Find a way through.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
करना फिर.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
भाई क्या बीच में क्या मैं दल्ला बन रखा हूँ? उधर से बात करो, इधर बताओ.
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
भाई मेरे को सीखना चाहिए था यार.
Are you all right?
That pain
भाई,
is excruciating.
मेरे को सीखना है. Can we just load the? नहीं यार. Shit dude.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
मुझे लास्ट सेव से चालू करूँ क्या? भाई कहीं और ना पहुंच जाऊं मैं, बस पूरा करना ना पड़े मुझे.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
अबे यार, shit dude.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Give the book to Sebastian. कहाँ गया Sebastian? ऊपर है क्या?
What do you think? Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please. Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
अबे आगे से निकलना है क्या?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
हाँ यार बच्ची लोग.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
भाई और थोड़ी XP चाहिए यार. We need some more XPs, dude. Pulse made map. और थोड़ा सा चाहिए था. और थोड़ा सा XP चाहिए. ये पोस्ट X में से मिल जाए तो सही है. अंडा वंडा बाहर निकाल लें. अबे अंडे में से ऐसा कुछ होना चाहिए. अंडे में से निकल रहा है.
It's not like her to forget.
भाई बैठा था यहाँ पे और ये आई बराबर.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Garlic वाला भी कर ले.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the
अंडा वाला
poachers had
मिशन कर
her
लो.
egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
ठीक है भाई. अंडे वाला मिशन ही है ना ये वही मिशन है अभिषेक जो तुम कह रहे हो.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
बात तो सही है यार.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when
Dragon को ही पोटली में डाल दो. वो आइडिया अच्छा है.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
मारामारी नहीं करना है रे. बट मारामारी करने से एक्सपी मिलेगा. तो मैड के ले तेरी मैड. कहाँ गया? दूसरा कहाँ गया?
They brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Nice,
I wonder
babe.
how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
आजा बच्ची.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
Revelio.
We probably look exactly like she
तो मैं हर जगह पैसे ढूंढ रहा होता हूँ कि भाई कहीं से तो
lucky
पैसे
for
मिल
us.
जाए आगे जाके काम आएगा.
What's your step?
1000 लाइक कर दो गाइस. भाई हेलो.
Or just raring for a fight?
Quiet. What was that?
Sheesh, babe. Why so aggressive, dude? मारामारी नहीं करना है भाई. क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
आजा बच्ची.
Revelio.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure.
Protego.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Revelio.
अरे भाई. बच गया. आजा बच्ची.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
अंडे घेतले. अरे अंडे नहीं.
Get that opening below her. If we can get to the nest.
बच्ची जाने दे आजा बच्ची हाँ ले लिया लीच जूस ले लिया सॉरी यार सॉरी थोड़ा लेट हो रहा है सॉरी
Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here
लूट के वो को
broken?
पहले मिशन कर अरे भाई नहीं होता ना भाई मिशन
Repair.
Let's go.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
अब तू गया बेटा देने आया था अब तू मेरे को मार रहा है गया बेटा तू अभी गया फट के थी
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
इसमें इसका नेगेटिव साइड दिखाने के लिए भी बताया गया है ऑप्शन दिया गया है बट नहीं
And
किया
we
है
returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
भाई थोड़े पॉइंट्स दे दो यार एक्सपी दे दो वो मेन मिशन करूंगा यार
Could I have been so blind?
थोड़े मिशन भाई कुछ भी भाई हट क्या करना था कैसे करना था वो रुक जाओ इसमें देखते हैं ये क्या है
Playing so well.
The three-man firing line, what the?
Oh my god! Tyron!
The man
massive
did it!
play!
Hey guys, and welcome back to Hogwarts.
How to grow and harvest
harvest
plug
your
your
own
combat
flux
plants.
weed, and then you also have to acquire all 3 combat plants, the Drake and the Venom, completely in the board to be unlocked. So this is the way. So you'll see here the Fluxweed seed costs 350 gold galleons. So this is the one we're going to be purchasing. So go ahead and get your Fluxweed seeds from this store over here. Now also in Hogsmeade, if you want to go ahead and buy the combat plants, if you want to feel like growing those, but for our room of requirement, that is going to allow Hogsmeade. There's a bunch in here, and they all do like mildly different. A large pot spellcraft. We need a large pot because fluxweed can only be planted in a large pot. It will not work pots or like something 1,000 gallons. So we've got the seeds. We're going to head over to Hogwarts itself, the school, and we're going to go to our room of requirement. If you forget where this is, it's under C. We're going to use the content in the game, and we're going to go through large pots. So we're obviously going to take one of the large pots. Now these are all different styles. They're all essentially the same thing, and you are allowed to have up to 7 of these tables. But keep in mind, it will cost 10 moonstones.
समझ गया मैं. वहां से हम लोग ने वो ले लिया था, राइट? अब यहाँ से वो लेके आते आओ. इजीली मिल जाएगा ना हम लोगों को. फ्लिप विंडो भी सीख लेंगे बहन की. जैसे तो मेरे को अभी तक नहीं समझ में आया. ये समझ गया ना, बट अभी टॉम्स एंड स्क्रोल्स में जाके वो लेना है, पॉट लेना है, और रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में जाके उगा देना है. सीड्स तो हमने उसी दिन थोड़ी देर पहले ही ले लिए थे. अब हमारे पास 1000 रुपए होने चाहिए.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
ओह भाई, पहली बार इतने पैसे देखे मैंने. पॉटिंग टेबल विद लार्ज पॉट स्पेलक्राफ्ट. यही था ना.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
ओके, अब जाएंगे सीधा रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में. फ्लाइंग कैंडल वाला भेजा मैंने. क्या हाल है BLTR? मैं याद हुआ भूल गया. नहीं रे, कैसी बात कर रहे हो?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
कहाँ गया वो? Conjuring spell. Sheesh, bhai. क्या?
Protego!
अबे सीड्स है. भाई सीड्स है, वो सीन हो गया उसका.
Hey guys, all essentially the same thing, and you are allowed to have up to 7 of these tables. But keep in mind, it will cost 10 moonstones for each one. So all you have to do is select it, lay it out, and place it down.
लार्ज पॉटिंग टेबल चाहिए, ये स्मॉल पॉटिंग टेबल है. हाँ ये रहा. शिट डूड. गलती से मैंने वो वाला पॉटिंग टेबल लगा दिया. इसको हटाने के लिए क्या करूँ अभी? कौन सा था वो स्पेल भाई? लक्ष्मीर तेरी भाई ने ले लिया था जुनैद मेरी जान के टोटे. 15 मिनट में होगा ये. रुक जाओ, अभी हम ये करेंगे. भाई अभी दिन चेंज नहीं हो रहा. वाह भेड़ की वाह. अब 15 मिनट वेट करूं मैं तेरा.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
टोटल कितने बचे अभी क्वेस्ट? द पोचर्स हाउस कॉल, टॉक टू पॉपी. भाई ऑलमोस्ट सब कुछ खत्म कर दिया है मैंने. ऑलमोस्ट तुम्हारे भाई ने सब खत्म कर दिया गाइस. देखा तुम लोग ने? मेरे को लग रहा है इट्स द एंड नाउ.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wish I could sneak into the other.
मुझे भी मजा आ रहा है देखने में. मेरे को खुद को खेलने में मजा आ रहा है भाई. कंप्लीट करेंगे तो कितना अच्छा लगेगा यार दिल से.
So frustrating.
इतना मेहनत करके कंप्लीट किया.
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I had hoped.
अच्छा ये नैटी की मम्मी है.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
I will try my best, Sushant.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So
frustrating.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
Subscribe kar do guys and like
extraordinary
kar do.
ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you.
ये तेरे जुनैद को देख ले भाई. जुनैद
I
भाई
choose
बकचोदी
to
ना
act
करो.
as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Okay.
Thank you for being here during that
भाई
rather
XP दे दे थोड़ी.
awkward conversation.
इस चक्कर में XP दे दे. दे दे चल. थोड़ी XP दे दे चल. कहाँ भाई? हेलो. ओ नेटी. नेटी. काय को आया मैं फिर? ओ भाई. किस बात का? ओए.
Off on another adventure.
भाई 10-15 मिनट वेस्ट किया तेरे चक्कर में. ओ भाई. भैंस की आंख. काय को आया फिर मैं इधर? क्या है सुमित? भाई कुछ भी तो क्या तब तक मैं ना हॉगवर्ट्स में भी आरपी अरे भाई आरपी 14 क्या भाई मेरा काम क्या उसके लिए
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demigods?
फ्लाइंग कैंडल वाला अरे मैंने वो
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Return. Return. Demiguise moves to red window. इसी में जाना है ना?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
क्या?
I will please be included.
इसी में जाना शायद ये इधर क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरे को इधर क्यों जाने को बोल रहा है?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck?
I'm sorry.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I'll keep an eye.
You are to be.
अच्छा इसी में जाना है.
Revelio.
इसी में जाना है.
Accio.
इसमें नहीं जाना है, किधर जाना है? अबे वो लोकेशन बता रहा है स्टैच्यूज का। कौन बता रहा है लोकेशन स्टैच्यूज का? कौन बता रहा है भाई? अबे ये ओपन हो गया क्वेस्ट। अरे नहीं जाना बक, तेरे साइड मिशन नहीं करने मेरे को। ये ओपन हो गया गाइस। मेरा 21 लेवल हो गया क्या? कब हुआ? साइड मिशन करना ही नहीं है ना भाई लमा, टाइम वेस्ट थोड़ी करना है भाई। अमित भाई से बात करने बोला है।
said that travel broadens the mind.
It's impossible to do what the hell? Afraid of a staircase?
कब हुआ? सब देखा नहीं भाई।
Hello there.
अब जाके
Hello,
main task
Amit.
मिला भाई।
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
वाह भाई वाह। आओ अभी कबूतर निकालें। कबूतर से जाना है या उससे जाना है बताओ गाइस? ब्रूम स्टिक से।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ब्रूम स्टिक से जाना है तो चलो ब्रूम स्टिक से। पैड के कबूतर से टाइम लगता है, कुछ भी बोला। 1000 लाइक कर दो गाइस। 6 लाइक ही बचे, 5 लाइक ही बचे यार। ना 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 भाई ये बहुत सही चीज़ है, पता है मेरे को लगा नहीं था कभी कि हैरी पॉटर में गेम आएगा जिसमें ऐसा उड़ उड़ कर सकते रहेंगे भाई। अच्छा लगा ये सब देख।
Revelio.
हर जगह रिवेलियो। I am coming. Wait, dude.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
सबसे पहले रुको, सामान उठाने का पहले अश्विंदर एग्स उठाओ भाई, अश्विंदर एग्स।
Bombarder.
क्या बम्बाड़ा पागल?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest
That's like,
in making
okay, let's
amends
go,
with you.
chat.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, sir.
जरा second channel का भी बोल देंगे.
Just Lord Gok.
मैं वो उस पर डाल दूंगा.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher
thank you so much for the bronze
plans,
membership.
since I cannot join you in the mine.
पूरे
What
दिन में
written
भाई 3
plans?
member.
And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is
Ranrock जैसा है ना
not
chat?
be seen.
एकदम
Either
वैसा
by
दिखता
the
है.
eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
एकदम वैसा दिखता है. We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
तू आज बॉस से फाइट कर ले. हाँ आज खत्म करके जाएंगे गाइस ये गेम. और मैं नहीं रुक रहा मतलब क्योंकि इसके बाद मुझे वैलोरेंट की स्ट्रीम भी करनी है मतलब
The door is looking at us.
मतलब वैलोरेंट का भी कंटेंट इसमें चालू करना है. खोलेगा इसको कौन? एंटर द गॉब्लिन माइन. कैसे?
Revelio.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
ये लास्ट टाइम कैसे किया था?
Lumos. Glacius.
ये लास्ट टाइम कैसे किया था? ये इनविजिबल होके किया था क्या?
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
ओ हाँ याद है. 1 Hogwarts से 2 days RP and then RP Valo Bakshudi, yes.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin
और
mind.
कितना बचा पता नहीं
It's even grander than I had expected.
काफी कर चुके हैं अपन.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Confringo! Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Let's go!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
अरे भाई
Incendio, Descendo, Protego.
क्या?
Defendo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Stupid. Bombarda. That's the lot. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety.
अबे 10 XP मिला खाली बस.
You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
क्या पता अगला एपिसोड इस गेम का ही हो. I don't नहीं इसका ऐसा नहीं हो. राड़ा हो जाएगा अगर इसका आरपी सर्वर निकला ना गाइस, राड़ा हो जाएगा. राड़ा.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
सब ब्रूम लेकर उड़ते रहेंगे. टीम पे ऐड कर सकता है मुझे? करता पड़ता.
Petrificus Totalis. What was that? Someone's here. No! I will put me down!
भाई ये बहुत सही चीज है भाई.
I should defeat you no matter how.
अबे
Stupid.
उसमें डाल दिया था क्या? मैंने उसको बोला, मेरे को लगा चेंज कर दिया उसमें इसको.
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
भाई अभी ये 8 हो गए ना गाइस. अब मेरे को लग रहा है कि पक्का 100% राड़ा होगा.
Revelio.
पे यहाँ जाना है अपने को यार, मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ?
If I'm translating correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Bombarda.
I will get to the bottom
भाई
of
हक
what
दिया
they've been
मैंने।
building down here.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Lindo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Press. Levioso.
Avoided me. I won't get
Incendio. Max. Stupefy.
one less human to worry about.
Protego.
अबे भाई
Revelio.
Another
वो
schematic.
कूल डाउन होता है उसमें
What
थोड़ी
are they
देर के
going
बाद
to
नॉर्मल हो
build?
जाते हैं।
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Descendo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this building is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
पर देखते कुछ है क्या?
Revelio.
कुछ बहुत कुछ है।
Accio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
मैंने क्या किसी के लिए बकचोदी? जिमडॉन कहाँ तक पहुँचा? मैं पहुँचा हूँ ऑलमोस्ट काफ़ी आगे पहुँच गया हूँ। अनआइडेंटिफाइड हेड आइटम वेरी रियलिस्टिक।
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff. if
Bye,
you're
bye,
not
bye, bye, bye,
careful.
bye.
Not an entanglement
Hi,
we need
hello.
right now.
अरे हट! अरे हट!
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
क्या हाल है एक्शन गेमर? अरे! अबे जलाया था भाई मैंने, कहाँ गया वो?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Petrificus totalis.
What are you doing? I didn't quite finish. That was unimpressive. A miss.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't. Well done.
Expelliarmus.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
One more taken down.
भाई ये वाले कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छे थे भाई ये वाले कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छे थे भाई वैसे देखा जाए तो ये वाले कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छे थे मेरे पास एक आइडिया है मस्त रुक जाओ गाइस
witch or wizard will be spared.
अबे यहाँ पे कहाँ से आ गए इतने सारे
Petrificus totalis.
अरे यार हक गया
How childish.
Potato.
Ai!
You are but not quite.
Accio.
I've been trying something before you Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Easily. Fine.
Accio.
Bombard. Expelliarmus. That was meant for me.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
अरे भाई
Glacis. Arresto momentum. Reparo.
अरे भाई
Might not have been worried about you.
Incendio. Descendo. Levioso.
I will not be made a fool of.
Descendo. Incendio.
अरे यार बहुत सही मार रहे हैं
Weak human.
अबे है मेरे पे लाइफ है
Cut you from shoes to scatter.
Descendo. Confringo.
Prepare to surrender now.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombardo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Confringo. Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
गिरा भाई
Revelio.
1 HP क्लच बोलते अरे बहुत ज्यादा लोग हैं ना तो जमता नहीं है भाई.
I'll be quiet.
मैनेज किया भाई कैसे कैसे निकलने को उसमें.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Exit the mine. How? Where is the रास्ता to go? अच्छा ये क्या? अबे उसको अबे पाई पकड़ लिया गेम को.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we
गेम
know
को
what
पकड़
we're
लिया
up to,
भाई
we can get out of
जी.
here.
मैं आ गया मेरे बोट आ गई. हैं जी? ऐसे मत.
Revelio.
वे लेवल 3 अनलॉक का वो कर लेना चाहिए था वे.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
आजा बच्ची. रैंडरॉक का प्लान तो पता चल गई. वाह भाई, इससे मेरे को अच्छा खासा एचपी मिलेगा ना, एक्सपी मिलेगा ना भाई साहब.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Protego. Without further ado,
कूल बन ले जा तू कूल बन ले जा. जल्दी भाग यहाँ से. कूल बन ले जाके जा फटाफट.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Round must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
समझ गया.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation,
नहीं मालूम, मैंने तो ये हैरी पॉटर की
she smiled
क्या मूवी नहीं देखी.
and asked me
अमित
to
ठक्कर
sit
है
with her.
कौन? अरे ये भांडुप में रहता है. चाचा का लड़का
She
है.
told me that she was a
गया
researcher
था. Hogwarts गया था.
and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their
सारे goblins
intelligence
खत्म कर
and
दूंगा भाई,
skill,
अच्छे
it
वालों को
caught me
छोड़ दूंगा.
entirely off guard.
Hello जय भाई.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her
पांडव
promising to
यूनिवर्सिटी
share
ऑफ
what she'd
टिक्टोर से
learned.
पढ़ाई है नहीं रे भाई.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it,
Goblin तो green कलर के होते हैं ना.
but
जरूरी नहीं है.
don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
और goblins छोटे होते हैं.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
बहुत ही सही बाल बना रखे हैं इसने अपने. भाई अच्छे खासे एक्सपी मिल जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
ओके बच्ची. 260 एक्सपी. वाह मजा आ गया.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Second channel is for what? For shorts. Small clips.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Brilliant.
टास्क कंप्लीट हो गया भाई. किसको किसको गार्लिक से मिलना है? कौन कौन मिलेगा गार्लिक से? लोगों को टाइम आउट खाना है बताओ आके. पारिक भाई ठीक हो ना? सही में गार्लिक से मिलेंगे भाई, गार्लिक जी वो गार्लिक जी। गार्लिक जी आपका असाइनमेंट कंप्लीटेड बच्ची। पहले कुछ क्या करना था, वाह हमेशा का आंसर दे। जी मैं अगर तेरे पास इनविजिबल होने की पावर होती तो क्या करता?
What are you up to now?
इनविजिबल होने की पावर होती तो
There you are.
ऐसा कभी मैंने सोचा नहीं है।
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Galax.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in
Hello,
our
Galax.
lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just
Hello, Galax,
yesterday,
how are
I
you?
spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Yes.
Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist.
अरे हरामजादा भाई
Let's see you
वैसे
give
नहीं
it a
पूछ
go.
रहा, पूछा था।
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo!
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind.
कहाँ गया फ्लिपेंडो? ये रहा।
Please.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Oh nice. अब जिमी ये नाइटबर्ड हेलो गार्लिक बोलने में वेलकम कर रहा है। अबे वो हेलो लिखने पे कर रहा है। अब हाँ सेबेस्टियन से बात करनी थी इससे रिलेटेड ना, याद आया। कॉल आया था सेबेस्टियन भाई का, आउल आया था आउल। पावर होती तो कर तो बहुत कुछ सकते थे। नहीं भाई मेरे पास पावर होती ना गाइस तो मैं इनविजिबल होके कहीं ना कहीं दुनिया का भला करने का सोचता।
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
चल बे। अबे अंडरक्राफ्ट में बैठा है क्या ये? जो लोग चुरा के गए सामान, लोग के वहां जाके
You'll never believe
सारा
what
सामान
I've
चुरा
learned.
के वापस उसकी जगह पे लगा कर देता मैं।
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree with it that we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, dude. XP तो देके जा.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
भाई साहब राणा हो गया तो
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Might some kind soul help me?
असाइनमेंट तो कोई भी नहीं बचा है भाई इतना अच्छा पढ़ाकू लड़का बैंड की आंख इसकी The poacher's house call. अब भाई मुश्किल हो गया है एक्सपी बढ़ाना क्योंकि अभी असाइनमेंट्स और बाकी सारी चीजें बहुत कम हो गई है इसकी
Bombarda.
अरे क्या बम्बाड़ा होता है इसको
Oh, good, you're safe.
बच्ची क्या ले
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
हैं? हाँ XP मिलेंगी ना मेरी जान. नहीं मिला. भाई XP नहीं मिला मेरे को. ठीक है भाई. Reach level 22. XP मिलेगा तभी तो लेवल बढ़ेगा ना मेरी जान. XP एंड पैसे का भाई तो वही तो सीन है. XP मिलेगा तभी तो कुछ होएगा. अब ये साइड मिशन करके XP करो. लाओ अपने को है ना पता है पब्लिक जो आ रही है ना उनको ये रुक 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 रुक.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
भाई XP मिला. लेट्स गो. 30 XP सामान मिली है.
Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio.
Good thing the ministry's on. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. God.
Revelio.
पता है ये सारी चीजें लेने के बाद तुम्हारे को
Hello, Hamora.
वैसे ये चोरी है यार देखा जाए तो. ये तो चोरी है एक से देखा जाए तो.
Revelio.
Here. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
तो भाई इधर रखा हुआ था क्या ये?
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
एक काम करो आप ना ये बस पैसे ही कलेक्ट करो जाके SBI में FD करो। अरे भाई आगे चाहिए होता है यार चीजें।
What are you looking for exactly? Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
क्या मत करो?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
अरे भाई अंधी हो गई क्या? अंधी हो गई।
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. Dear brother.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
आ रहा हूँ सेबेस्टियन भाई जी, अभी मिलने आ रहा हूँ। सेबेस्टियन ही है जो मेरा गंदा लगता है मेरे को। अबे इम्पेरियो एक नया स्पेल सीखने मिलेगा इसमें। जिमी जब 222 लेवल करेगा ना तब तो 95% बॉस के पास आएगा। हाँ क्या?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hope they know what they're doing.
मतलब हम बहुत नजदीक है ऐसा बोल रहा है तू?
Looks rather dark in there.
Yo, dude.
Good.
What's up?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's
आज
students
complete करके
stumbled
जाऊंगा
upon the
मैं।
relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finish.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Hello. हाँ तू बात किया? वो उसी का ही बोला कि नहीं तूने?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
पूछ के देखना अगर अभी लाके रख सकते तो लाके रख दे अभी.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Very close, bro, very close.
Insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Expelliarmus.
आग लगे, दिल जले.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
क्योंकि मैं भी 22 लेवल पे हूँ. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
आग लगे, दिल जले.
Accio.
Now this is the source
My
of great
exams are
remind
coming,
wants
will
to be
not
buried
come for
in.
some time. Will miss. Don't
Surrounded
forget me.
by
Will come
grandeur.
to say hi.
Grandeur
Mechanic
and
ninja
Benson.
ऐसा कभी नहीं हुआ.
With
कि मैं
a
तुझे
pile of
भूल
bones.
जाऊं.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Find the relic. अबे रुक.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Descendo.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Hey, what the fuck is this? पहले वो लेके आता हूँ फिर मैं. अबे डिफरेंट रास्ते हैं, कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है और कुछ नहीं.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
अबे वो जो पीछे मिस हो गया उसका क्या?
Depulso.
भाई.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
इधर से ही रास्ता होगा इसका. इसका अलग बकचोदी है ये जगह की. ये वाला एक रास्ता है इधर.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
मैं जाऊंगा कैसे फिर मैं? Use Lumos.
Lumos.
क्या हो रहा है भाई? क्या हो गया? कुछ नहीं हो तो कुछ भी तो नहीं हो रहा.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
भेड़ की आंखें क्या है?
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
अरे कहाँ देख रहा है उधर गांडू?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio.
क्या सुन भाई? कैसे जाए एक इंसान वहां?
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Leviosa.
दूसरे रूम में भी थे बोन्स. कौन से दूसरे रूम में? ये वाले रूम में? ओ यार फक.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
वो तो क्या अब क्या? ब्रिज वाले बोन यहाँ लेके आना है? हैं? ब्रिज वाले बोन थोड़ी यहाँ लेके आने हैं.
Revelio.
अबे इसका कोई लेना देना है क्या इससे? रिवील करो, स्केलेटन्स ढूंढो जहाँ पर स्नेक्स थे। जहाँ पर स्नेक्स थे एक जगह थी जहाँ पे हम गए नहीं है अभी तक। मैं भूल गया कौन सी जगह थी। इनका भी नहीं होगा कुछ।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
बैरिकेड के बाजू के रूम से उठा। इसमें देखो यार, इसमें से गया, उसमें से बाहर आया।
Revelio. Accio.
अरे मतलब ये पूरा ऐसा भरना है तब जाके ये ओपन होगा। समझ गया मेरे को।
Revelio.
बट अभी स्केलेटन वाला वो कहाँ से लाऊं और एक्स्ट्रा वहीं पर होगा फिर जहाँ पर बैरिकेड है। रिवेलियो करो। नहीं है यार, पीछे से लेके आना है क्या स्केलेटन्स? नहीं, पीछे तो थे भी नहीं स्केलेटन्स।
Revelio.
मैं आया हूँ। ब्रिज डिस्ट्रॉय करके लाने हैं ना। ब्रिज क्यों डिस्ट्रॉय करोगे? और वहां से निकलेंगे भी नहीं क्यों? इसकी वजह से तो वो दिया हुआ है वहां पे।
Revelio.
अबे वो गलती से मैंने तोड़ दिए भाई। रुको, इसको यहाँ का रीस्टार्ट करूँ क्या एक बार? अरे वो मैंने तोड़ दिए पता है बाकी के। वो वहां से दूसरे गेट में जाओ। नहीं नहीं नहीं, नहीं।
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
रुको अब रुको। अपन हम एक काम कर सकते हैं। रुको तो
Looks like part of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio. Wingardium
Oh,
Leviosa.
it's stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ब्रिज के बाद जो रूम में गया था वो ओपन ही नहीं किया।
Accio.
ब्रिज के बाद जो रूम में गया था, ब्रिज के बाद कोई रूम में ही नहीं गया मैं। ये देखो यहाँ से निकले, ये निकले यहाँ से बस। बस। ओ वेट।
Confringo.
ओ ये वाला उठाया ही नहीं मैंने अभी तक।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
हो गया।
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
तोड़ दिए तो पहले तूने। हाँ समझ गया इसके लिए। I'd prefer not to learn Imperious Curse. I'd like to learn the Imperious Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Dark spell सीखेंगे guys. Let's go.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
अबे चल मैं पापा को मत सिखा।
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
भाई Imperio सीख लिया guys. Let's go.
Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus.
कहाँ गया Imperious? भाई बहुत सही चीज है यार ये तो। बहुत सही चीज है। एनिमी को कंट्रोल करता है फिर दूसरे एनिमी को मारेगा। समझ लो। बट बहुत सही चीज है यार। अब ये देखो दो रास्ते, एक लेफ्ट में एक जाते हैं और एक राइट में जाते हैं।
Incendio.
Confringo.
Imperio.
Defender.
Defender. Protego. Stupid time. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
अरे भाई खत्म होते कि नहीं भाई?
Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio!
आग लगे दिल जले.
Depulso! Revelio!
अरे बट सीन है रे इसमें. अच्छा नहीं. आग लगे दिल जले.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
भाई बॉस आने वाला है 100%.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Unidentified neck item. Wow. Spider fang.
Incendio!
आग लगे दिल जले.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
Accio.
it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
लेवल कितने हुए? 22 होने आया है यार.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio!
और कहाँ से आएगा?
Revelio! Accio!
कौन सा खुलेगा अब?
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
लेवल कितने हुए? भाई ये देख रिवेलियो के अंदर वो इसमें है.
Leviosa!
तो हो क्यों नहीं रहा?
Accio!
अबे नहीं, इसके ऊपर वो बने हुए हैं, रुक जाओ.
Revelio.
Square circle.
Accio.
और नहीं रुक जाओ. एक ये.
Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Revelio.
Nicely done.
Accio.
Oh, black rivet gloves. Oh my god.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperium. Protego. Stupefy.
तो मार रहा है मेरे को भाई. क्या हो रहा है ये मेरे को?
Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Imperio. Protego. Stupefy.
Bye.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
भाई उससे ज्यादा शायद थूका होगा, इसकी वजह से मैं पॉइजन्ड हो गया भाई.
Revelio.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा था, मैं क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ में. हो गया, चलो डन. ए आग लगे, दिल जले.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
मिल गया.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
भाई
After all this, it
काफी
lines
आगे आ
up.
गए हैं चैट अपन.
We've
मजा आ रहा है
really
मेरे को.
found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
भाई मैंने इसके लिए
I must
चूज
keep
किया
this
कि
relic
हमको लेके
secret,
जाना है रेलिक भाई. लेके
especially
जाएंगे
from my
बैंड
uncle.
किया. अंदर तक आए, टाइम वेस्ट थोड़ी करेंगे भाई.
Is that ominous?
Ominous इधर कैसे क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine.
चल बे.
But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
मारामारी करो और क्या. अच्छा मुझे लगा भाई, मुझे लगा
How
मारामारी.
much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
Oh my God.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
अरे आगे से जाना है ना. अब बुरा लगा यार मेरे को. उसका फ्रेंडशिप है एंड ऑल है, सब कुछ है, और उसमें किया अपन ने. बुरा लगा मेरे को.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
भाई डरा दिया मेरे को. 2-3 बार वैसे आवाज आके डर गया भाई मैं. मतलब क्या, मुझे लगा उठ के मेरे को मारेगा वो.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did.
Return to Fieldcroft. पक्के जाना पड़ेगा.
You'll be all right, Sebastian.
तो क्या भाग के थोड़ी जाएंगे यार. थोड़ा तो यार रियलिस्टिक रखो यार. भाग के उधर तक जाऊं क्या?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
भाई
Smoke.
पब्लिक आ रही है.
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
भाई
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Not quiet enough. Over here.
ओरे
Imperio!
Got him.
They're closing in.
Expulsion.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
try.
Uncle, to the right.
भाई अरे अपेंडिक्स हो गया इसको काश में 46 लोगों को ही मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर पाता अरे खुद कोई काट दिया उसने शीश बे
Boy!
फाइनल बॉस नहीं रे
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
वो डैप कर रहा देखो पीछे
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
भाई एक्सपी ज्यादा नहीं मिली यार इसको तो डैब मार रहा है
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend
खत्म हो
him.
रही है गेम हाँ खत्म हो रही है बस
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
ठीक है भाई तू कर ले चुगली कर ले जा बचाया ऐसा नहीं चुगली कर ले जा एक्सपी दे दो यार थोड़ी एक्सपी दे दो अरे क्या भाई ये गेम ब्रोकन है भाई ची बेस कैम नीचे कर हमको नहीं दिख रहा है अच्छा लेफ्ट में आता है क्या वो अरे
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If only a new student were to help me with my
अरे काफी सारी चीजें बेचनी भी है मेरे को बंद कर
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news
अभी हो जाएगा
about
अभी
your
एक्सपी
uncle,
बढ़
old
जाएगा
man.
अपना
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
कहाँ रखूँ फिर? यहाँ ले भाई, यहाँ रखता हूँ.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
हाँ भाई हूँ तेरा.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
अब मेरे पास एक गाइस एक्सपी बढ़ाना है. कैसे बढ़ाना है पता है आपको गाइस? अभी मैं आपको बताता हूँ. हाउ टू इंक्रीज एक्सपी.
Might some kind soul help me?
इंस्टेंट एक्सपी इंक्रीज गाइस. देखो अभी कहाँ गया यार वो? कहाँ गया भाई वो? भाई छी कहाँ गया वो? गया यार वो? छोड़ भाई, ये इसके बाजू में से ही कर लेता हूँ. बता भाई.
Are you all right? I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
भाई ये बच्ची के साथ अभी एक गेम खेलना पड़ेगा यार.
Spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
ठीक है यार.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
ये कैंसिल कर भाई. ये मेरे को खत्म करो जल्दी.
I'll see what I...
Find Xavier's gobstones. Bhai, la bhai.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये ना.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
करना क्या है इसमें? Find
Revelio!
भाई ओ इधर बने हुए हैं. Fuck. Shit way.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
भाई ये 2 रुपए का साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं करना भाई मेरे को सच में। Harmonious. भाई 1 XP के लिए यार। एक XP के लिए मर रहा हूं मैं अब, पता है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. अब बॉस को मारने के लिए हम eagerly waiting. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the...
I think you...
जल्दी करो यार, जल्दी, ये वाला नहीं सुनना ही नहीं है।
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. In fact...
चल।
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
World map. अबे तो वही है ना जो मैं करने बैठा था और बाद में मैं चला गया था कहीं और। ये वही है ना गाइस? अबे ये वही है जिसमें मैं बीच में वो लड़की से बात करने के लिए फिर बाद में रुक गया था और कंप्लीट नहीं किया था, आधे में से ना हट गया था। नहीं ये वो नहीं है। हाँ बस क्या हम चूतिया है फिर यार, यही तो प्रॉब्लम है यार, तुम चूतिया हो। अब एक बोलेगा, उसके पीछे 2 बोलेंगे और 3 बोलेंगे। अबे फक, मैंने क्या किया? ये क्या हगा भाई मैंने? भाई उल्टा जा रहा था भाई मैं। गाइस वो थोड़ा सा अभी क्या है ना, थक गया हूँ ना, तो वो सोचूं मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को समझ में क्यों नहीं आ रहा।
Could this be Mr. Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them? diverted.
Pity. Not quite. Compulso.
Not quite.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to
Incendio.
much Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Defender.
भाई 45 एक्सपी मिला फिर भी 21। भाई ये गेम ब्रोकन है, ब्रोकन है, ब्रोकन है और ब्रोकन है।
Revelio. Depulso.
I should investigate.
Use Zebronics map to travel this trail. यही है ना, यही यहीं से जाना है शायद। तो वापिस उधर ही जाना है मेरे को शायद। वापिस वही जाना है भाई। एक तो 9 आवर से स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, फिर ये आ रहा।
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry. I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be.
अबे ये कहाँ से आया? Use Roland's map to follow his trail. भैंस क्या था ये? गाइस कुछ तो घोटाला किया मैंने, कहीं तो घोटाला किया मैंने। जी भाई जा रहा है गार्लिक के पास जाओ। अबे नहीं, मैंने कुछ घोटाला किया। मिशन देखो दोबारा। यूज रोलैंड्स मैप टू फॉलो हिज ट्रेल। ठीक है।
Revelio.
तो जाना तो यहीं से है ना। अब मैप कहाँ से खोलूं मैं? मैप यूज करो जो मिला था, पर मैप है किधर? रुको यार, ये बढ़ा देता हूँ। दिख तो रहा है मार्कर। अरे वो मार्कर नहीं है, वो डॉक्टर मून के पास लेके जा रहा है मेरे को। रुक जाओ, मैप मिला है यहाँ पे, रुको एक मिनट देखते हैं इसमें। हाँ ये रहा, a map that has a trail marked by Roland Oaks. इधर से नहीं, इधर से इधर आना है। अबे बेस्ट चीज करके आते हैं यार, रुक जाओ। सारी बकचोदी खत्म हो जाएगी भाई, एक्सपी का एक्सपी भी बढ़ जाएगा।
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
खत्म भाई, हो गया। बकचोदी ही खत्म सारी भाई, एक्सपी बढ़ गई मेरी, हो गया 22 हो गया भाई। लो
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
नहीं करना अब रोलैंड्स मैप टू फॉलो भाई, घर पे जा तू।
I thought my owl might peek.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
चलो भाई, easy भाई. Reach the entrance of the mine.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
भाई अब मेन चालू हुआ है गाइस.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
घूम भाई, घूम घूम घूम. घूम गया.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
भाई क्या मस्त निकला हो भाई स्टेल्थ मोड में जॉर्ड.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
घूमेगा कि नहीं? इनको पेल के जाना पड़ेगा.
Rather unwise.
Expelliarmus!
Let me go! At once!
Expelliarmus! Potato! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge you.
Incendio!
Get away! You almost had a lucky shot! You're making this too easy.
You won't get away with that.
Potato!
How did you do that? I'll get you for that!
Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
अबे 10 XP में कुछ नहीं होता भाई.
And that was
और
relatively
40 मिली है,
fun.
उनको भी मार के आओ क्या? आओ guys.
Revelio.
Revelio. ये फाइनल बॉस वाला सीन है लग रहा है मेरे को.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
ओ भाई कितना घंटा हुआ भाई? 10 घंटा हो गया है.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Silent as a grave. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Why is it grapple?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Easy bay.
Incendio.
हिल लगे actually.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
अबे वो साइड कुछ है फिर मतलब. हेलो सर ये अब जिमी ये लास्ट है. अबे कुछ नहीं था यहाँ पे. कुछ है यहाँ पे. ओ यहाँ पे कुछ है एक्चुअली. वेट.
Incendio!
कुछ नहीं है भाई. मुझे लगा कुछ है यहाँ पे. इधर तक आया ही क्यों फिर? मैं छोड़ो आगे से जाते हैं. निकाल लेंगे यार.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Man King!
Imperial! Potato!
I won't rest.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
अरे
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
तो बड़ा वाला बॉक्स है. Your gear slots are full. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or
Revelio.
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Those conjure stairs.
Reparo.
अबे जिमी क्लोथ्स को अपग्रेड कर. ऐसा क्लोथिंग होना चाहिए ना मेरे पॉकेट में जिसको मैं अपग्रेड करूँ यार. Gears. ऐसा कुछ है नहीं ना अंदर पॉकेट में. मेरा हेल्थ 1025 हो गया रखा है. सब अपग्रेडेड है रे. सब अपग्रेडेड है. चीज़ें अभी है रे. चल देख लेंगे यार, कुछ ना कुछ हो जाएगा, मैनेज कर लेंगे.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Imperio. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Levioso. Incendio.
भाई ऐसे जला रहे तो जलना चाहिए ना. जहाँ जलाना होता वहीं जलता है बस.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists told to their war.
Incendio.
गेयर स्लॉट फुल है भाई. इधर से तो उठाना पड़ेगा. वो जो तूने मिस किया ना स्पेल, वो काम आता बॉस को मारने. अरे अभी रुक जाओ यार, थोड़े से वो कर देता हूँ मैं, डिस्ट्रॉय कर देता हूँ. एक्चुअली उनको अभी पैसे की जरूरत नहीं है मुझे. Fuck. वो गया. Shit यार.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
1.1
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome.
We have another fight on our hands.
Bye, Sahab.
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I won't rest. Unforgivable.
Potato. Stupid. We're not finished yet.
Oh, bhai.
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
अबे दो
Confringo. Incendio.
अबे रुक. मैं वही सोचूं यार. बम्बाड़ा किधर गया भाई?
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
एक ही है इसका और कहाँ गया? वो एक दो और तीसरा कहाँ है?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Confringo.
कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा इधर जाना है.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
These runes
Leviosa.
must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journaling. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
A
unravel
canvas
more
piece.
of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about
Revelio.
this place feels odd.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
12 बज गए भाई.
I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And
Undercroft. Direct Undercroft? यहाँ से रास्ता अलग है Undercroft के. Nice.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
NHK Bimidon. आज खेल रहे हैं ना.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation
सीख लिया finally. सीख रहे guys, सीख रहे.
Are there any other curses
Crucio.
you'd like to learn?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
नहीं भाई.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
New spell unlocked. इससे क्या होता है? Oh, fuck, dude. कुछ काम का नहीं है भाई. ट्रांसफॉर्म वाला कुछ काम का नहीं है अभी. अभी कुछ काम का है तो वो है ये वाला. इसमें ये क्या है? रीच लेवल 23, हाँ यही करने बैठा हूँ मैं। परचेज अ ब्रूम अपग्रेड फ्रॉम, ओह नाइस। वेरी पावरफुल अटैक, डैमेज बहुत ज्यादा है। क्रूशियो के लेफ्ट वाले सबसे पावरफुल है। हाँ तो मिल तो गया ना इवेंचुअली, अपने को क्रूशियो मिल गया। मेरे को वही था कि क्रूशियो नहीं मिला यार करके, बट मिल गया इवेंचुअली।
Hello again.
Yo,
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
भाई निकाल जल्दी, 4000 हो गए। नाइस। फक।
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Sure.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
भाई कहाँ है ये? है जी? इतना दूर? कितना दूर है भाई? बहुत दूर था भाई।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Sheesh. अरे इसका अलग है, हाँ ये इसका अलग है। क्या हो रहा है भाई इसको? अबे ये इसके अपग्रेड में सीन हो गया लगता है। अब डिस्माउंट भी नहीं करने दे रहा है भाई अलग। भाई पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को। अपग्रेड क्या हुआ ग्रुप में पता नहीं, बट जो भी हुआ बकचोदी ही हुई है। What? तो उल्टा जा रहा है। अरे उल्टा जा रहा है बट सीन अलग ही हो रहा है भाई। रुक जाओ यार। अरे ये डिस्माउंट क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You can't go there, those aren't unlocked. यार मुझे चल के जाना पड़ेगा वहां पे ऐसा? अभी जाऊंगा कैसे भाई? मुझे उधर जाना है तो कुछ भी है भाई। ये तो कोई और क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा यार। छोड़ फक। डी किसमें बैठा होगा और कहाँ होगा? हाँ नहीं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार 12 घंटे।
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's
हाँ
friends.
बोल।
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and we will devise a plan.
मेरा वो 12 घंटे का
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets.
नहीं
Meet me in the forbidden.
मैं तो नहीं करता ना अभी। हाँ भाई अभी ये लेवल अपग्रेड के चक्कर में ना काफी वक्त जाया होगा अभी हमारा। जाया मेरे को जो मिला ना वो मैं करने बैठ रहा हूँ, ठीक है। एक्सपी चाहिए बस अभी। अबे रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में जाना था तो पहले बोलता यार। कैसा चल रहा है? बढ़िया है।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
हाँ बोल डीक, सही वाले तेरे
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
ये क्या है भाई?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
बहुत ही टट्टी चीजें मिली है मेरे को लग रहा है। दोनों बेच दूंगा भैंस के यहाँ।
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Nasal fur. चलो हो गया अपना काम। अब जहाँ जाना है वहाँ जाते हैं। बस एक लेवल अपग्रेड करना है 23, उसमें अब देखना इतना आराम नहीं हो तो अच्छा है। 1000 मीटर ही दूर है, मतलब यहीं पे कहीं पे होगा। I'm back. What's up फवाद? भाई अपन ने ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट कर दिया है मेरे ख्याल से ये गेम। कितना बाकी होगा यार अभी और? कुछ आइडिया है किसी को?
Find Mrs. Sprottle. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Protego! Stupid one like a pennyweight! Accio! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid one! Accio! Crucible!
Aye!
Confringo!
Here to show me some dark magic, are you?
Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Dark magic है brother, dark magic.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit
भाई,
easier now.
खतरनाक है भाई. गूगल पे 35 आवर्स दिखा रहा है इंक्लूडिंग नेसेसरी साइड मिशंस।
Confringo!
थोड़ा सा भी वो करते हैं।
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? He sent me. Are you in here? Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
उसका ब्रेन फ्रीज हो गया। अरे फक। चेक करना ही पड़ता, मालूम है क्या? टाइम वेस्ट होगा ही। ये पार्ट तो राघव भाई ने स्किप कर दिया। क्यों?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
पर यही वही है ना यार, ये लेवल बढ़ाने के लिए बाकी सारी चीजें करनी ही पड़ती है यार, तो नहीं होती।
It looks as if Tobbs was there some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Protego! Stupid! Defender! Confringo!
टाइम वेस्ट सीधा सिर्फ मेन क्वेस्ट किए। अरे मेन क्वेस्ट कैसे? अरे मेन क्वेस्ट तभी होंगे ना जब तुम्हारा लेवल अप होगा।
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Imperial! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
अरे लेवल बढ़ाने के लिए आप वो हॉगवर्ट्स में ही रिवेलियो करके पेजेस करो.
Potato. Ontario. Defender. Bombard.
Bro, what?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Flipendo. Descendo.
जी भाई अब रेस्ट कर लो मैं अभी
Confringo.
भाई डोंट टेल मी मारेगा मेरे को. अरे मार
Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Rependo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Fuck.
Imperium. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Arresto Moment. Incendio. Flipendo. Descendo.
भाई इतना पावरफुल.
8 legs is simply too many.
Confringo.
और सही जाना है यार.
Arresto Momentum.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
अभी कैसे करेंगे? My God.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
भाई टोब्स क्या मर गया क्या? नीचे उतरना कैसे है भाई? आपकी आंखें सूजी हुई लग रही है, 2 मिनट रेस्ट लो। यहीं से जाना था ना? फंस गया क्या मैं? नहीं, ये रहा रास्ता।
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
भाई मैं फंस गया लगता है यहाँ पे। नहीं, बच गया। बाय आशिक, निकल जाएगा। थोड़े तो एक्सपी मिलेंगे यार एक्स्ट्रा। ये सब मिशन करने से एक साथ ज़्यादा मिलते हैं भाई। कहाँ है? कोई जानवर भी नहीं है भाई। फास्ट ट्रैवल कर लो। रिक्वायरमेंट रूम में रहता है ये डीक।
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too.
I'm
तेजी से करते हैं। एक 180 XP मिला भाई, इतना सारा, बाप रे। क्या करूंगा भाई इतने सारे XP का मैं? मुझे आज फर्स्ट पेज में आया। अरे होता है, वो सबको होता है रिकमेंड। अरे इधर वो ना, वो बैकफायर भाई को हेलो बोलो जरा। अभी साइड क्वेस्ट ना बातचीत नहीं करनी भाई, फटफट निकालेंगे, ठीक है? अबे क्या हो गया? फटफट बात करके निकालना, टाइम पास नहीं करना। थोड़े एक्सपी तो मिलेंगे भाई।
Are you ready to put an end to Halo?
चल चल चल।
Very well.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
अरे तो यहीं पे है। अगाबस फिल्बर्ट।
My father always told me.
First thing I can't put.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
अरे बोल रहा हॉगवर्ट्स में रिवेलियो करके पेजेस कलेक्ट करो, एक पेज का 80 एक्सपी है शायद। अरे फिर भी नहीं मिलता रे, वो पूरा ढूंढने से अच्छा ये।
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
वही सीन है यार मेरे भाई, ये देख।
Thank.
ले भाई।
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
एक बार के लिए क्या है, दिख रहा है ना सामने, फटाफट हो जाएगा। थोड़ा सा टाइम कंज्यूम है।
Otto Dibble works at
All
Galax.
chats clear.
I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
भाई कितना बात करते भाई?
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
सारा काम हम ही करें क्या?
Agabus Filbert must be
ऊपर
around
की
here
चैट नहीं दिख रही,
somewhere.
मेरे को दिख रही है। ना वो जो फ्लो फ्लेम है ना अनडिस्कवर्ड, उसको डिस्कवर करो।
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus. If
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
अरे भक्के ही जाना पड़ेगा यार।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's not
नहीं
like
करके
Natty
भाई
to be
pages-
late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
क्या? यही भगाते रहोगे क्या?
I'll find
है
her
नहीं
there.
यहाँ पे सारी नेटी।
Revelio.
जान दो भाई, किडनैप हो
Natty
गई
must
नेटी।
be around here somewhere.
और 80 हो गया भाई। चलो ऐसे ही मिल रहा है, हो रहा है। अभी इसका थोड़ा मिलेगा, हो जाएगा फिर तुरंत।
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's
Revelio.
coming to them.
भाई इसके साथ कुछ तो राड़ा हो गया किडनैप
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Revelio.
Arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Find Natty option. Find Gigabyte book of find autos.
Hey.
सबसे खतरनाक कौन लग रहा है? ये पर्पल वाली और वो रेड वाली लग रही है. अरे पेलो! क्या था वो? क्या था इसके जगह पे? क्या था? अरे क्या था इसके जगह पे? अरे रे भाई ये तो भाई
Natty must
danger
have been
लोग ये
taken
तो.
this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
पास लेके पत्थर बनाओ. क्या पास लेके पत्थर
Just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Imperio.
You're easier to spot than an...
Confringo.
Expulsor! How dare you do such a thing to me? Flash of inspiration! This is not going well for you.
Imperio. Potato.
So very.
Arresto momentum.
You're going to expulsor!
Confringo.
What's that?
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
What are you expulsor?
Electricity.
Defender. Bombarder.
Crucial.
Expulsor. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Glaciers.
How dare you
Confringo.
do such a mistake?
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Bombarder. Imperio. Incendio. Arresto. Exterminate Descender. Confringo.
Wait till Sebastian
हो जाएगा
knows
भाई
about
अब तो
this.
20
An Ashwinder.
हो गया भाई 23 लेवल लो भाई.
Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
भाई ठीक है भाई. गेयर स्लॉट फुल है. नहीं चाहिए भाई अब पैसे. नहीं चाहिए भाई, नहीं चाहिए, चाहिए ही नहीं. हाँ भाई इसका मैं क्या करूँगा, अचार डालूँगा क्या? खत्म नहीं है, जस्ट चेक मोर लेफ्ट फॉर कंप्लीशन ऑफ गेम.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us!
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Revelio.
I'm not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
कहाँ होगा भाई इसका वॉन्ड?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand.
जिमी एक और स्ट्रीम
glad to
लगेगी
have this
बस.
back.
नहीं मैं आज ही कंप्लीट करूँगा इसको.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
चल भाई, बचा लिया दोनों को.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
ए, कोई
My
दिक्कत नहीं,
pleasure.
चल.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
ऊपर कैसे जाऊंगा मैं अब? नहीं होगा भाई, रहने दे, एक और स्ट्रीम कर लियो, ऐसे मजा नहीं आएगा रश में।
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
Hello.
Natsai Onai. I should have known.
Hello, Officer
And
Singer.
you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
भाई अब मजा नहीं आ रहा है।
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his
थोड़ा
wife.
Valorant हो जाता
Miss
तो अब मैं
Onai,
नहीं खेल सकता यार।
your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what
Continue
you're
कर,
trying
close
to do,
है।
but you are taking great risks.
कितना close है रे,
Next
Matt?
time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai,
हो गया।
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Quest updated. इसके आगे बहुत है अभी। हाँ तो ये एक कंप्लीट करते हैं, उसके बाद नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कर लेंगे, कोई सीन नहीं है। अगर मतलब तुम लोगों को सच में देखना है वैसे तो, अब तुम लोगों को अगर वैसे देखना है कि भाई कर ले, अगर अभी कंप्लीट करना है तो कर ले। और अगर तुम लोगों को अलग से एक और स्ट्रीम चाहिए तो वो भी कर लूँगा, और क्या बोल सकता हूँ मैं। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम क्या, ठीक है, तो ये इतना कंप्लीट कर देता हूँ, उसके बाद नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कर लेंगे, ठीक है। क्या? Speak to the portrait of the Professor Niam in the map chamber. मैप चेम्बर? वहां कहाँ मैप चेम्बर आता है भाई? अगर फाइनल बॉस में टाइम लगेगा तो तेरा माइंड एफ होगा। इतना घुमा क्यों रहा है ये? पे नीचे है क्या ये? नीचे कहाँ से जाऊँगा मैं? अबे मेरे को कासल के अंदर से जाना पड़ेगा नीचे लगता है।
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and...
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
तो थोड़ी HP बढ़ गई। 12 घंटे यार ड्यूड। अरे फिर से बाहर ले आया मुझे। जाना कहाँ है? पानी के अंदर थोड़ी जाऊंगा। मैप चेम्बर कहाँ है भाई? येलो, अरे फॉलो द येलो पाथ। यहां से मेरे को यहां लेके आता है पानी के अंदर। द बेल टावर विंग। अरे वो जहाँ वो पोर्ट्रेट्स है, तो वहां जाऊं कैसे मैं? अब भूल गया। अंडरग्राउंड कहाँ से जाऊं मैं? वो मैप चेम्बर कहाँ गया? मैं मेरे दिमाग से निकल गया भाई। अरे वो उसके पास था यार वो। ये रहा। भैंस की आंख।
Welcome back.
Chomtia.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
By the way, 400 subs.
Very well.
Complete second channel.
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then,
how will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
bre उस पे ट्यूसडे से अपलोड करना स्टार्ट करेगा ना या अरे यार ये सरफराज थोड़ा सा बिजी है तो वो मंडे तक फ्री हो जाएगा तो
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven Eye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
कितना बाकी है गेम काफी बाकी है बट अभी ये एक क्वेस्ट खत्म करके विल एंड
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned, and Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's
भाई
office.
अब मजा आएगा मेरे को लग रहा है क्योंकि मेन वाला है
Very
ना
well. You'll need
इसमें
the
मारामारी
password
होएगा
to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's
बॉस के
house
साथ होएगा शायद
elf. Will
इसमें
he
बॉस
even
आएगा
speak to me?
One of the
I imagine
boss.
he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor
चल रहा है
Black?
क्या
One never knows when
नहीं
such
नहीं
a thing may
इसके
come
बाद
in
और 5
handy.
घंटे का है बट वो
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
वाह वेरी रियलिस्टिक हैं
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
भाई फास्ट ट्रैवल इसमें तो रखा करो यार बड़े चूतिए हैं
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well.
I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
मेरी मेंबरशिप कहाँ गई? अभी लोगे तो आएगी वापस.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
कितना घंटा हुआ? 11 hours.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
चल बे.
What did we do to deserve him?
When I witness what passes for magic
what
in
did
these
we
halls,
do to deserve him?
I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Hogwarts always the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
टू पीएम के अलार्म स्टार्ट यार. कल का लास्ट डेट है मेरा
Chewing with your
मेंबरशिप का.
mouth
फिर से
open?
ले लियो यार
Where
मैट.
are your
इसमें क्या हो गया?
manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you.
नहीं चल बे. अरे.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley.
ये हेडमास्टर मैरिड है क्या?
Professor
वो
Weasley.
हेडमास्टर बनी
Good
गए
day.
तो थोड़े मजे ले लेते.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with...
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in
Password
French.
निकाल लिया उससे.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Oh, bhai.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Bro, I wanted you to get that. अरे यार, shit bro. वहाँ पे था मेरा 80 XP बढ़ जाता, पता है? यहाँ पे आना पड़ेगा वापस से. कौन सी जगह है ये? यहीं पे ना. वापस से आना पड़ेगा मुझे एक बार. Hide as the.
Made it just in.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
80 XP फ्री में बढ़ गया भाई. लाइक कर दो गाइस. ऊपर जाके पासवर्ड एक्सेस करना है. इजी वे. गुड नाइट भाई, कल मिलते हैं. बाय बाय. कल तो आरपी होने वाली वैसे.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Trophy room. भाई कितने वो है इसमें? कितनी सीढ़ियां हैं, कितने रूम हैं? एक जगह पहुंचने के लिए इतना वक्त? इसके लिए फास्ट ट्रैवल लगाया लगता है. उसमें भी ज़्यादा ना इवेंट के.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
ओ भाई. जिमी तुमसे ना हो पाएगा ये गेम आज. किसी से नहीं हो पाएगा भाई ये स्टेज पे.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
मुझसे क्या किसी से नहीं होगा मेरे भाई.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Oi.
Accio.
Easy 80 XP plus. Well, as 24 hours.
That must be the pedestal.
नहीं करना भाई. मुझे पता है मेरे को क्या करना है यार.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Make your way through the town without being seen. Oh.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve. I need to time this just right.
भाई निकलने दे.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
खत्म हो रही है. नहीं. खत्म. भाई बच गया.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
कोई बड़े चौंटिए हैं यार ये तो. इनको दिखाई भी नहीं देता बड़े चौंटिए हैं.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
ये तो सामने ही खड़ा है.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight.
भाई फट रही है भाई मेरी।
Forward, I suppose.
ये कहीं से भी चालू हो गया ना, मतलब मैं दिख गया तो वापस से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा।
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Curious bee. I think I'm invisible.
जाऊंगा कैसे अब मैं वहां पे? घूम के जाना पड़ेगा बैंड की। हिलेंगे कि नहीं है गांडू?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है।
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
तो भाई कैटरीना कैफ है, तेरे को keep searching करूँ मैं?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Diploma. Descendo. Bombarda.
ऐस के आँख ढंग से दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा भाई एनिमेशन के चक्कर में। स्पीड रन करेंगे
Bombarda. Diploma. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
भाई फ्री का एक्सपी मिल गया भाई. अरे भाई साहब आप कौन? अरे भाई
Defender.
भाई
Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
अरे
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descend. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descend.
अरे भाई
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Stupid one.
भाई ओए गलती हो गई
Bombarder, Defender, Protego, Stupid. Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Descender. Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Stupid. Defender, Bombarder.
अबे डिफेंडर बहुत ताकतवर है बे डिफेंडर बहुत ताकतवर है भाई
Defender, Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
ओए डिफेंडर से सीधा 9000 देखा मैंने माइनस होते हुए. लाइक करो गाइस.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Mysterious stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Dear sweet me.
Let us always honor... May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
अरे पापा.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
क्या बात बोली है? वो भाई गेम को बनाया तो है भाई, ऐसा
Remember
नहीं, ये तो
that
नहीं बोलेंगे
as
कि
you witnessed my
कुछ भी
memory.
करके बना दिया है. Free gift complete. इसका बाल भी चेंज हो गया.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
ओ भाई.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
भाई.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
भाई साहब.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Good, brother.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon.
Lodgok!
I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh,
Friendly
and
goblin.
as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
शीश भाई 260 XP मिले मुझे.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started.
अब ये जो भी क्वेस्ट बचे हैं ये हम बाद में करेंगे. इसके लिए रीच लेवल 24 आने के बाद कर लेंगे यार.
Please meet me at the southern coast.
कंप्लीट ही कर दो अब. नहीं रे काफी सारा बाकी है ऑलरेडी एंड मैं नहीं चाहता फिर बाद में कि खेलने के लिए नहीं खेल
Keep an
रहा.
eye
सब
on
लोग
high
को दिखाने
places
के लिए
around the
खेल.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah. What a bite.
भाई यहाँ पे what the fuck क्या चूतिया पुलिस वाला है भाई ये मेरे को टेस्ट कर दिया इसने मेरे पास छोड़ कर इसने मेरे को टेस्ट कर दिया भाई माँ कसम एडमिन तेरी माँ की चूत अगर तू देख रहा है तो इस वक्त माँ की डाले मेरे को अनकफ कर हमारे हाथ में पंप है नकली
भाई बहुत हंसा था भाई मैं बहुत हंसा था.
क्या बोल रहा था लोग कुछ मजाक उड़ा रहे थे कि 1000 रुपये फॉर्म वाइड लिस्टिंग का भाई इधर 1000 रुपए लेके भी 800 लोग फॉर्म भर दिए। फ्री में भी 800 लोगों ने कई जगह पे फॉर्म नहीं भरा। मत करो।
क्या बोला?
उड़ा रहे थे कि 1000 रुपए फॉर्म वाइड लिस्टिंग का। भाई इधर 1000 रुपए लेके भी 800 लोग फॉर्म भर दिए। फ्री में भी 800 लोगों ने कई जगह पे फॉर्म नहीं भरा। मत करो।
फ्री में भी 800 लोगों ने, समझा नहीं मेरे को।
फॉर्म नहीं भरा। फ्री में भी 800 लोगों ने कई जगह पे फॉर्म नहीं भरा। मत करो। देखो हमारा मुंह मत खुलवाया करो, मजबूर मत किया करो बोलने पे। मत बोला करो, हमें अपना काम करने दो, तुम लोग अपना काम करो भाई। गोल्डी भाई इस बार अमित ने आरपी नहीं खेला तो
वो समझा मेरे को।
अच्छा इनको निकालते हैं क्या?
हाँ।
मुझे नहीं मालूम, मेरे को तो बाहर रखा है। सुने
नहीं मुझे
तो
पता है, तो मैं आपको भी बता देता हूँ अगर आपको नहीं मालूम है। तो हमारी हमने कुछ अच्छी सी डिमांड दी इनको, तीनों व्हीकल्स आप लेकर जाइए, ठीक है। हमारी साइड से गोली नहीं चलेगी। दूसरी चीज, दोनों के दोनों हॉस्टेज हमको सामने चाहिए। और बताओ
तो
और कितना और कितनी डिमांड देते आपको?
नहीं लेकिन क्या है ना, हमने सुना है कि हॉस्टेज के बाद फिर जैसे हॉस्टेज मिलता है आप गोलियां चला देते हैं बॉलिंग बॉल में।
मैं तुम्हें अपनी जबान दे रहा हूँ कि नहीं चलेगी गोली तो नहीं चलेगी गोली। अब उससे ज़्यादा तुम ट्रस्ट नहीं करना चाहोगे तो फिर मेरे को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा और शॉर्ट कमांडर को देना पड़ेगा, इंक्लूडिंग जिमी।
हम बात करते हैं 2 मिनट। आई विल कॉल यू।
हाँ जिमी और शॉर्ट कमांडर को देना पड़ेगा सिचुएशन। हाँ
अरे कोई
गांड तो फटेगी।
और जिमी का नाम सुनते ही लोग दे देंगे। ल्यूक
मैं कह रहा हूँ क्या सीन अब?
मैं कहता हूँ फोर्ट पोस्ट एंड जिमी को बुला लेना। हाँ
अच्छा इनको निकालते हैं।
Fuck dude.
Is the hostage a safe dispatch?
Yes, hostages are safe. I'm
भी भाई गन प्ले के लिए फेमस भाई। मेरे को भी जानना है कब मैंने करी गन प्ले। जहाँ जरूरत होती है वहाँ तो करना ही पड़ेगा। तो में 1000 से मैं 800 लोग ने अप्लाई किया एंड दूसरे सर्वर में फ्री है, फिर भी 800 नहीं हुए।
Them to pillbox.
हाँ pillbox ठीक है बिल्कुल।
वाह ये क्या हुआ भाई? ये अलग ही सीन हुआ।
वेरी रियलिस्टिक रॉबर्ट भाई।
भाई ये क्या हुआ? What happened? What happened? Chat.
ऑन ड्यूटी सेल्फी
इधर
ये तो गाड़ी पे आ गया।
वही देख रहा हूँ।
रॉबर्ट भाई अगर तुम देख रहे हो तो
अरे सोच क्या चैट, इसको पता मैं देख रहा हूँ। चैट
ऑन ड्यूटी।
After watching the video, my life changed. I was about to become world famous, but PUBG. भाई Wingardium Leviosa. भाई भाई चलो आई थिंक आई शुड लीव। थक गया भाई मैं। एंड आई होप आप लोग जितने भी लोग ने यहाँ पे रुके उनको मज़ा आया होगा। आई होप सब लोगों को मज़ा आया होगा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन एंड इट वाज अ रियली गुड स्ट्रीम आई गेस। बट थक गया मैं, काफ़ी थक गया हूँ। 12 घंटे स्ट्रीम कर लिया हमने तो या। बट कल और परसों विल बी प्लेइंग आरपी। तो जितने भी सारे हमारे भाई बंधु है वो आ जाना, हम खेलेंगे आरपी। एंड कल दिन में विल बी प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट इन ऑन लोको। तो वो भी किसी को अगर देखना हो तो आ जाना। लोको पे हम लोग वैलोरेंट खेलेंगे। Other than that, everything is fine, everything is Gucci. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care of yourself, your family, your surrounding. Thank you so much for the 1.1k likes. Thank you so much for the 3 new members. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Loco and YT. तो मिलते हैं। Bye, take care, see you. And हमने नया चैनल बनाया है, उसको भी सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। और इंस्टाग्राम पे भी हमारे 10k करने हैं तो वो भी कर दो। 200 फॉलोअर्स बाकी है तो कर देना, ठीक है। चलो गाइज, बाय, सी यू। और न्यू चैनल पे कंटेंट जो है वो 2 दिन में आ जाएगा, 2-3 दिन में अपलोड होना स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो वहाँ पे दिन में 3-3 वीडियोस अपलोड होंगे, ऐसा होगा। तो चलो, सी यू गाइज, बाय, टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल। मिलता है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, थैंक यू सो मच, बाय, लव यू ऑल।